Oh, wow. Chat. Chat. Are you aware? Do you know what time it is? I love cum. Bo? Yeah. Do you? Do you, Bebethan? Chat. My throat sounds like this. I sound like this today. But I'm actually doing a lot better than I was before. It's the age-old conflict of like actually feeling great, but sounding horrible. I think I'm literally like on the last day of the sickness right now, and tomorrow I'll just be recovering. But yeah, welcome to a crudberry stream that'll sound like this. I hope you're fucking excited. Every time I open a stream, I hear you saying a bomb of combo. What? I understand. I look at you and I nod. Symptoms are a good thing, are they? I am eating pizza. So that's why the song is looping. But also, hey, hi, hello, how are you doing? Good. How are you guys doing? Give me an answer between like 1 and 10 of how you feel right now. I'm at like a 5. Could be better. I am, after all, quite sick. Oh boy. Okay. I'll switch scenes. You got me. I'm gonna switch scenes. Don't worry about it. So, hey, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. My name is Crudberry. I am a NSFW furry artist who specializes in, I don't know, fucking paws, dicks, vor. You guys know the drill. Joining me is nobody at the moment. Unless you count the virus in my body. It's here. It's hanging out. So if you were here at the end of last stream, which most of you will not have been, you witnessed a clusterfuck. Oh, that's good tea. Yeah. If you were here at the end of last stream, what you saw was me slowly losing my energy and my mind as the world became something it was not ever meant to be. That thing being, just fucking littered with Cicero. It's not good. It's not good for me. So, what our goal is in the current age of Skyrim is we are to get down a hallway filled with Cicero and, of course, a great many cows. I am just trying to get to Potema. If I can do that, I consider it a personal victory. This could take 10 minutes. It could take the entire stream. I don't know. But God knows I will fucking try. A new hand has touched the beacon. That did happen. That is something that we dealt with yesterday. And I'll have to figure out what I want to do about that. Okay. Let us continue. Oh boy, because you'd have deadly claws for unarmed combat. They sure do. Okay. So I don't know if you can tell, but
the toes. 3 rounded toes.
This isn't correct, right? This isn't what you want. There he is, the fucker. Alright. I'm gonna look at this wall that is easier for the game to run. Hello, Kofu. I believe you were here for the very last seconds of this stream yesterday. Ah. Hello, Jokethus. My beautiful husband. So, it's gonna take a moment. Kazan, that is not a number between 1 and 10, but I appreciate you. There's a lot of 4s today. Tell me about your 4s, chat. What's going on? Why do you feel like life is a 4? Hello, Crudberry's virus. Hope you're doing terrible and fuck off soon. It will. I was just discussing with Safaro how I think it's dying out because I keep horking up like disgusting colors from my throat, which says to me that I'm like gathering up all of the like scraped off pieces of gunk and throwing them out of my body. It's very gross, but very cool. I stepped in human shit today. You know, that is rare. I'm very sorry it happened. And I hope that you have been able to successfully clean your poor shoes. Because that would be horrible to deal with. I know it wasn't dog shit. Nymphy, it is very clear the difference between a human's turd and a dog's turd. I threw them away. Yeah, that is probably the best way to clean them. A customer shit their pants at self-checkout and then left. Okay. So I know that you're saying you threw the shoes away, but I do like the idea that you saw that happen and then you threw the customer away. Like you just tossed them into a dumpster. And you were like, figure it out. What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. That is a crazy story. My thing is like, okay, if you were... I know how much I hate using public bathrooms, right? But a store has a bathroom. If you are out and about and your body starts acting up, just go shit. Like, I don't know, the fact that this isn't very common tells me that it's something most people have gotten a grasp on. I had to deal with this too, by the way. When I worked at Chick-fil-A, someone ran into the store and shat their pants, like, next to the toilet, which they were attempting, right? They got very close. But I'm like, dude, what situation were you in? Like, midday with no traffic, where you couldn't have pulled over anywhere earlier to have taken care of this? Like, what happened to you? It just, it baffles me. I can't imagine not paying incredibly close attention to when you will and will not have to use a toilet. Because it's like one of the 3 incredibly vulnerable things that humans have to do all the time. Like, you should have gotten a hold of it if you were living an adult life, you know? Anyway, I'm going to move on from this conversation and see it happen, but there weren't any pets around for a long time. Ah, yes. Okay. So, I have started the crowd control session. That's right. I'm not even gonna do this, like, I'm not gonna fix this mess before letting y'all make it worse. I wanna figure it out. Okay. You know, I do still mean it, but fuck you. Oh god. Hi, crudberry. Hello, Russ. I adore you. But how fucking dare you? Ugh. Bananas. Hello. We're so close. We're so close. I just don't want to hit Cicero. Oh, I've clipped. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't send me back to the temple. No, stop. Let me out. Wait, okay, for some reason... Skyrim isn't, like... Ugh! Skyrim isn't getting rid of the bar at the bottom of my fucking screen, which it should be. Jude Ferret, hello. Okay, Riverwood. Hello, Cal. Hmm. No. Am I gonna have to restart it for this? I'm just trying to get rid of the fucking, the taskbar. Ugh. What? Okay. I don't know why. For some reason, I opened taskbar settings, and that fixed it. I don't understand. The taskbar only disappears if Windows Explorer is open somewhere. So, whatever. Okay. So I'm just getting my bearings. I'm experiencing what it's like to be able to move. It's quite nice. Okay. Let's go back to Solitude. Solitude is a major shipping port and imperial supply line. Okay. Rab-a-rab, hello. Hello, Ciceros.
I do wish to get to know you better, but I must end the matter.
Thank you so much for spending bits on that big belly I get to look at now.
I know you.
No, you don't.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
I might. Balmore headquarters. Ew. And back into hell. I think I have to start culling these cows. I think that's what must happen. Oh boy. Cicero, could you please stop getting in the line of fire? Wait, where is Cicero now? Oh. For fuck's sake. Aster, no, he's everywhere. That's true. Okay, well. At least I can use this to test, how many hits it takes. 4. Okay. 4 hits to kill a cow.
Cicero wants some Skyforge steel. Sharp, sharp for easy stabbing.
Why is this motherfucker everywhere? Okay, you know what?
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to mother. Maybe we can talk for
How
just a
many
moment.
hits does it take to get rid of Cicero?
Oh, I...
Whoa, he is fast stabs. Wait, what? It aggroes every Cicero? No! Oh shit. That is a quirk I was not anticipating. Cicero is Zelda chickens. Literally, yeah, it's really funny. Oh, ow. I do love this fucking guy. He's an absolute freak. Very Tumblr core character, but holy shit, get away from me. Alright, do not want him to crit me. So let's use a potion. Turn around immediately. Oh, they don't like walking through the brush. Or over the rock, maybe? No, they'll walk over the rock. Is it the stairs? It's the stairs. Oh. Alright, well I'm safe here, so I can heal. That ought to help. Right. And then they can't actually die because they're essential. Okay. But that doesn't mean I can't fight back. No. I don't want to disable all Ciceros by accident. What if maybe goodbye, fuckers. Okay. Another fight won by the Dragonborn. And the guards didn't even give a fuck. That's what's so... Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Well, I can harvest some flowers. This is not my fight. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Wait. Jarkeithus. Where are you? I just saw you. Did you run here? Did you run here from Solitude? Hi, babe. Let's go back to Solitude. I'm sorry you came all this way. You could have waited. Oh, shit! Okay. I have perhaps made a grave error. It seems as though I have alerted every Cicero everywhere, which was not my intention. That's gonna kill me.
Another fight.
The Cicero hive mind is angry. Yeah, I'm in trouble. What a good boy. Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Somebody help.
Thought you needed a deer in these trying times. I really appreciate that, Yinfang. Hello, Emerald Comet. Okay, this is about to be bad. Bad news. Use those potatoes wisely. I'll do my best. All right. Let's begin culling. Okay.
What happened?
Oh shit. Excuse me. Oh shit. That might kill me? I'm good. Jesus Christ, look at all of them.
Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawn Guard could use somebody like. We're vampire hunters. We search out destroyers, bloodsuckers, come wherever we find them.
That is a very, very low threshold for him to crit in. Ew. Alright. In the interest of not hitting Drakeethus, let's do this. Reset crime and aggression. Wait, you can do that? So they're all fine? Okay, but could you get out of the way?
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend them up. I do wish to get to know you better, to get to know you better, but I must tend them up. Just a moment. Just a moment. Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment. Oh, I do wish to get to know you better.
Oh my goodness. Good night, everyone. Also, hi, hun. What fucked up behavior to witness my boyfriend committing? What do you mean? You mean killing cows? Are you telling me you wouldn't do that in this economy? Oh my god. Please do not spawn a Cicero right in front of me. I don't even think you guys did that. There's just Ciceros in the walls. Duh. Come on. Oh, this is where the real shit begins. What do you mean? Why are you here? Ugh. They can attack? Okay.
Oh, I do wish to get to know
Could you
better,
shut the fuck
but
up?
I must tend them up. Maybe just a moment.
Stop following me like a lost puppy. Okay. We are actually making progress, chat. Foot. What is happening down here?
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, that would hurt me too. Great. What? You're why it's so fucked up in here. God, it feels like he's going to come for me in the afterlife. This is scary. Okay. Whew. We've been given the gift of frames, chat. What the? What? Am I gonna do it? There I did. Okay. No, that's not a lever. Alright. Don't really know. Like, who is this trap for? You know? I don't get it. Okay. I love the way they fucking ragdoll. It's so funny. This game is great. This game is amazing. I was thinking about this earlier. This was literally my second, like, fantasy game I ever played. I played Twilight Princess, and then a year later I played this. I fucking adore Skyrim. I think it's amazing. Thank you for giving me your dragon bone, Kazin. It's very big and did not fit. It's always fun to try. Why is there a vampire? Ragdoll physics in games is always a fun time, but some games have really good ones. Yeah. Lamau. Listen, Mars. Denton and I definitely don't see eye to eye on this game. That's super true. But I value how fucking, like, uppity he gets about it. There's a cow here? Just because, like, that amount of passion for, like, the continuity and continued quality of a game series, it's what we need in devs. Like, I don't know, I pray to God Denton gets the ability to, like, make something. Because that's a quality that we don't really get to see in AAA anymore. It's only existent in indie. And then there's, like, Baldur's Gate 3, which comes around every now and again. Something that has, like, AAA budget, but, like indie devs at heart. So, you know. You weren't even, like, well hidden. That's just not a, that's not a place you would put a dead body. Chat, do you think this is trapped? I guess it's not anymore. A file of health. I don't think we've seen that yet. Can you make skooma? I believe you actually can. I do not know how. I'm just farming it to get closer to a level up. Tama's Refuge. Dude. Fucking... Let me see how long ago it was. Yeah, like half an hour ago, Rudy posted some art that Noms did for them.
What is it that you need?
And when they were posting it, they sent it to me. And they were like, look at this. Look at my paws. So like, you know how like, when you think about something before sleeping, it's just on your mind, like, and you might dream about it? The same is true of streaming. Like, Rudy's paws have just like, colored my brain blue for this stream. So it was like the last thing I saw before I hit go live, and now I'm like, man, I like Noms' art. I wish everyone on Earth could understand the exquisite nature of toe beans.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Deli Jonah, speaking of people who understand the exquisite nature of toe beans. Hello, hello. Hi, Jerkeithus. This is really not the time. What the fuck? Oh, it's a soul gem trap. I haven't seen one of those yet either. Rudy's toe beans, yes, but the belly peak is exquisite. I agree. I think seeing a little bit of belly just kind of popping out of Rudy's shirt is magical. I know for a fact that Kari put that into the PNG tuber, just being like, I want to give Rudy a belly. I have to work so hard to not give Rudy a big belly. Just a little bit. Just to satisfy the craving. Like, I 100% believe that that is what happened. There's not a doubt in my mind. Scourge? You've come far, mortal. No doubt you seek to enter Botema Sanctum. Good thing I am here, with both a key on my person and one left behind. Now you can kill me quite easily, and, you know, enter Botema Sanctum. I am very smart. Thank you for the shout out for Deli Jonah. How are you doing? How was your stream, bud? What is going on? Couldn't even finish his villain monologue. He was like a level 1 enemy. I don't know why they put him there. Streaming Mahjong Soul. Oh my god, it's coming for me. I swear to god, the Mahjong virus is going to be like even more ravaging to my body than this one is. I feel like at some point within the next few years, not only will I get like sucked into mahjong, but I will have sex with someone that I would not have had access to if it weren't for mahjong. Like, that's how bad I think it's going to get. I think I will be put in entire scenarios and settings specifically because of mahjong. Like, I really do. I think that's going to happen to me. I'm predicting it right now. I've never played the game. I don't know how it's played. I've never seen it. I just know it's got the clicky-clacky tiles. But, like, with how intensely everyone's gotten into it, I really think I'm just going to fall, like, head first into it and just, like, end up in Scranton somewhere. Do not fall to the mahjong. Stay strong, backshot. I'm doing my best, Russ. But listen, Russ, you have to understand. I went to the airport on Monday, and I sat down with Opta at lunch, and we were eating Chinese food. And then, like, 2 tables away, some folks that he knew with, like, mutually with, I think, Kiba, who's also at the table, just, like, brought out the mat and opened it up and started playing mahjong, like, at the airport food court. And I'm like, it's, like, following me. This is, like, straight-up horror movie shit. Like, every time I see it, it gets closer, and it's that much more, like, oh, careful. It's right behind you, crudberry. It's gonna get you. You can hear the chainsaw revving, but you don't know from where. Russ calling me weak. Joke's on you, I enjoy this in a sexual way. You cannot win. I have the low ground. Lol. Go ahead, open the door.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait. Chat. Chat. Can she not open the door because I'm not inviting her in? Skyrim didn't actually program that, did they? That would be so fucking funny. Dude. That would be so fucking funny. Is she right there? I doubt it's intentional, but that would be really funny. I mean, it's in my headcanon now. Where even is she? Aw, damn it. Yet again, Bethesda not as cool as I thought they were, but still pretty cool. What the fuck? Oh god, Rudy's here.
Take care not to set anything on fire.
Oh, I do wish
I'm a sailor on the
I had to. All right, cheese explosion. let's load.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you.
In the spirit of things, chat, Rudy did warp me. Enemies are nearby.
But I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
No, I can't warp out. That's true.
Mother.
Okay.
Maybe we can talk for to get to know you
That's the
better.
only time
But I
then.
must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk
If I get warped, I wanna get back to the place that I actually am supposed to. What? What? Wait, what? Why me? Did I accidentally burn a Cicero? Oh.
Not much further.
Where's the... Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not good.
You've come far. But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
You got one of the Cicero's a little toasty. How unfortunate.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Scroll of invisibility. Well, that didn't work.
Rip the eyes from his head.
There it is. Cicero actually kind of doing work on the Potema fight. What the fuck? Okay, alright, just get me out of here. What? Why? It's not letting me... Okay, let's just do this. What? Am I diseased? Oh, for fuck's sake. I need 60 to do what I want with destruction magic. Kimbo being like, hold on, stop fighting, gotta look at the stars. Yeah, that's me. It's not really a great thing to level on. Why have I not done this? What the fuck? Did they kill Potema? Okay. Elven bow. Cool. Okay. Alright, you know what? That'll have to do. I will allow cows to block the path. Oh, Rudy, please. This is a really cool cave. Rudy, fuck. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're doing alright. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Hello, Jakeithus. Oh shit, I want this. I just get, okay, fine, search the chest. Okay. 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 Ow. All right. We actually did it. That looked painful. Yeah, that was like the fucking Chunin exams Temari fight. That sucked. Oh. No.
Looks like that's it.
Jesus fuck.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you? You've returned. Excellent. In case solitude will do a debt of gratitude.
Oh, I do wish.
Did he just loot my corpse?
You've returned. In case false clear. Solitude will do a debt of
Oh, I do wish. Chat, he does wish.
You for excellent. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude. You're not.
Skyrim guard belittling me. Joke's on you. I enjoy that sexually. Fushigi!
Come on! Come on! Now you're mine.
Lady God, take. Make no mistake. We consider you protector of solitude.
Someone do something.
I'm getting out of here. Oh, fuck.
Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Ugh.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Okay, so what?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Why would I ever pay the fine instead of going to jail? You know what I mean? Like, I did it just there, but like,
Mike knows
why am I
much
supposed to?
and tells some. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Jail lowers skills? Oh. What the fuck?
Thank you very much.
Alright. I'm going to eat some pizza. Dude. This is all y'all watching the crudberry stream. Oh shit.
To get to know you better, but I must tend to mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
Oh. I think I hate Cicero now. What took you so long? Why is Sven dead? Because one of the very first things chat did was summon a dragon in Riverwood. I'm pretty sure that happened before I finished Unbound. I had to warp back to Helgen to finish the first quest. Riverwood changed ever since the Dragonborn came. I don't even know, like... Do these people know that I'm the Dragonborn yet?
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
Wait. He's literally right there. LMAO. The guards know? Only the Whiterun guards, right? They all had the same dialogue. I don't remember the guards talking about you being Dragonborn. Except like in the intro. When the folks from Whiterun come to see you kill a dragon. Although I guess like... I guess people individually know if you kill a dragon in front of them and they're like, I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it. You're Dragonborn. And then you're like, yeah, and you jerk off. Right there. And they're like, okay, well, I guess that's something the Dragonborn would do. And then you install a mod to kill children. And they're like, why are you like this? Lore-wise, I feel like word still gets around. Yeah. I would have liked, I guess for me, and maybe this does happen, I don't remember, but like if you got farther along in the city and then, or farther along in the main story, like maybe after, did you just spawn a wolf to eat a dog? Like maybe after, like, you meet Parthenax. Word has gotten around that you're Dragonborn. I'm just having a quick snack. Yummy. Okay. What? It's fine, probably.
Wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to mother. Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
Thank you, Rudy.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Wait, did that work? Okay. I guess since it played the audio, it would have worked. But I just wanted to make sure. But that's not great. Oh, sorry, Jarkeithus. He's like, it's okay, I like that. Give me a bit of a whack, won't you? What a beautiful sex and kink positive couple, right? And they're like this across all timelines. It's really beautiful. Okay.
Lead on. I'm behind you. Need me to carry something?
Okay.
Lead, I'll follow. Ours is to... Need me to carry something?
Let's see.
May the Hist guide us.
He looks pretty good like that. I'm sure there is other armor that would look like more flattering on him, but I like it better than the steel stuff. Rudy, how many did you spawn?
By the Hist, what is
Enemy deer? What the? No, that's the end of the... I feel like I haven't found the treasure yet. I was hoping they would mob you. They're just deer. I don't blame them. Okay. Is there no, like, treasure? Oh no. Alright, come on. Are some of them going into the loading zone? You feel weaker as the... When the fuck did you become a vampire? Well, it hasn't taken hold yet, but I need to find a place to cure that. So, what if I just took a quick trip to Whiterun, which I'm sure will go very well.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
Just gotta go. Just gotta go. Just gotta go. Just gotta go. I see you spawning Cicero. It's not gonna work. I'm already here, baby.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend
Kid,
to Mother.
fucking move.
I
Oh,
do
move.
wish to get to know you better.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Maybe we can talk.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother.
Is
Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
I
Oh,
breathe
I do
now
wish to get to
in
know you
royal
better, but I must tend to Mother.
love,
Maybe we can talk for
even as
just a
man.
moment.
great Talos. Chill. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
The gorp was really good. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Must have scared him off. Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I'm sure that's fine. Weapons. Yeah, sure, sell that. Wait. No, yeah, sell it.
Looking to protect you.
Are you looking to protect? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Okay.
What was that? Now you're mine.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must get to
Sovngarde awaits.
Kofu Paw prison for being a little prey bitch. Oh, okay. I thought SK had said something.
We should take our march. It gave me more impression.
You know, chat, you're all very lucky that last night Spacey was flattered by being called hot. Because as I recall, I told you to say one thing when you got there. And everyone instead told Spacey that he was just fucking smoking. Am I gonna get up? I'm not gonna get up. Why wouldn't he? Well, this just...
Now you're mine.
I don't know. Some people would not respond well to that. And I personally don't know Spacey. So it was like, not something I would say when coming into his chat. But I think he took it as like individual people saying he was hot. Which, that's more fair, right? I didn't just bring 200 people in, all to say that he was hot all at once. You see how that's different? Spacey is hot, though. Well, yeah, of course. There's no denying that. That's just like... I don't know. You never know who does or does not enjoy being ogled. It's not up to me to decide. So I will always err on the side of caution. Infinite stamina. Whoa! No, I expected Cicero to be here, but that's fine. But look, everyone is hot, but there's boundaries. Exactly. What? Jesus Christ.
Now you're mine. You want me to close my eyes?
Oh boy. Oh my god. Rudy, the game can't load this.
I knew I heard something.
Oh.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Don't...
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend them up.
Chat, the fucking coy-ass look he gave me made me so angry. It made me so fucking pissed off.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend them up. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
Back in Windhelm. Okay. Windhelm is good. It is close to the Greybeards. Although I guess I could just fast travel there. And in fact, it would be smarter to fast travel there. Hi, Rothgar. Wait. Final Fantasy 14. Combo Breaker 420 pick. What does Hrothgar mean? I never put these two together. I said it out loud and I was like, what? Hrothgar with subtle body odor mod. Oh my god. Have you guys seen that?
Larkside Moon gifted a tier 1 sub to coin-operated_Hrothgar. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Chat, have you guys... I've seen 5 people with this. Let me show you what Sephiroth's talking about. Okay. Subtle body odor. That is... Fuck, I can't laugh. Oh shit. You don't understand, he just got out of the sauna. I still don't think he would be producing the fog. What was it? Sephiroth sent me, forwarded me a text. Of someone calling it the fog of horror. Rudy just earned a new 25k bits bet. Rudy. Rudy. Alright, fine. Fine. That's enough of that bit. I needed to share that with you. So, I assume that the big knoll is just gonna be really kind, right? Good thing it auto-saved.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better.
Of course.
But I must tend to mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Rudis Spritscape.
What the fuck? This is a dead end? Who built this place? Oh my god.
There you are.
I had to save you from death? Uh-huh. Little did you know, past Rudy was trying to kill me. Okay. Let's go back. Subtle body odor mod.
I knew I heard something.
Rudy, please. What?
Should be good.
I'm... I forgot they took all your stuff. Why won't this wolf die? Poor Jono. No, it's fine. Jono, no, it's fine. Come on. Perfect. What? Okay. It was just a dream, chat. I missed. This isn't really happening. Yeah. It's kind of exactly what I was. What? Just a subtle dream. Crudberry, when are you gonna play Eternal Darkness? I think I hate that game. But I'm very happy it exists. But there's dragons here too? Pargon, Pargon, Pargon. I think I'm safe. I'm sorry, was that just a brick wall? Oh, damn it. I do not want to go in there with all of that mess. So if I could just get over High Hrothgar. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, Rudy. I tried to launch you up. You super duper failed, bud. Came in just in time to see you mid-fall. It stop. Rudy, that's not helping. Rudy, you have to understand. Oh, Wabbajack. Wabbajack moment. Stand on a better ledge first. What are you... I want you to know I'm laughing a lot. I just can't, like, actually laugh because it'll hurt. I wonder what Rudy's Predscape is like. Well, we already established it's this. Like, the reason this stream exists is because Rudy, like, swallowed my entire, like, PC. Or whatever. I don't know. I forgot the lore. But, like, It's canon that Rudy's Predscape is Skyrim. We are playing through Purgatory after getting glorped. Oh no, not Gorp. It's close though. Rudy, it's not working, bud. You gotta give up the ghost, darling. We're not gonna make it. It's gonna work one time. No! I think we are genuinely above the threshold for launching. So when you launch me, I immediately hit the ceiling of the world, and then it throws me down because I bounce. I think that's what's happening. That's quitting talk. I literally crumble into a ball every time you guys do it. The fucking Dwemer curse. We've combined Sisyphus and Atlas. I can't laugh. Jesus fuck. Sisyrophus. Okay. Ow. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. Don't do it. Alright? Just let it go. We can all get through this together, chat. With our minds as one. Okay. Gotta find the right seam to jump on. Alright. Maybe over here. SK. I see you. Oh, holy shit. I don't know if this helps or hurts, but it's awesome looking. Safaro. Let me know if you wanted to join. I haven't checked the waiting room in a bit because I'd have to tab out of the game. And it might waste people's coins. Kip, why you take my gold? I earned that by stealing it off of bodies that I killed. Alright. To be fair, it wasn't working. I know I've done it once, but I might need a horse. Wait, someone spawned a horse, didn't they? Get back here. What the fuck? What was that? SK. Let's try this again. Hello, Jasper. You died? Yeah. Jasper spawned a cow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. I forgot how fucked up this was. Like, I know it's the meme, but I forgot why it's the meme, you know? It's because it's just so fucked up. No, don't send cheese. That actually almost killed me. Holy fuck. You're allowed to send cheese, actually. It's just... I was responding to the situation. Can I discover the throat of the world like this? Or is that like Prometheus? Or no, not Prometheus, Icarus. Okay, alright. No, you know... How did I forget? I'm Sisyphus. I should have remembered. We just said this. You are not allowed to climb back out of Rudy's throat. Oh shit. I wonder what it's like out there in the real world. Ugh. When the Greybeard shouted, Dovahkiin, was that just Rudy burping? Is that why it shook everything? It is just snowy brick back there. I could swear he ran away and said Sheba smile. Am I the only one that heard that? Jesus fuck. That's a bear. I would run away if I was you. That's a bear's. looks like we have to actually win this fight. I don't like that Jasper made it midnight, and I'm dead. I'm not dead?
Why are you so quiet?
Who?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Hello,
You're so
creatures.
quiet.
I am on a different setup. I have the same mic, but I'm like way further away.
Okay.
Oh, also, I have my input volume at like 75%. Maybe this is better.
Duplicates of Pharaoh.
It's fine. He's not real. He can't hurt you.
He's
Oh,
not.
well.
Even if he was real, I don't think he can hurt me.
Shit.
You don't know what he's
Pharaoh
capable
throws a
of.
punch. Me. What was that?
Oh my god, Jasper, hi.
Sephiroth's so cool. Aster's so cool. Jasper's so
Brad,
cool.
why were you playing so quietly?
What?
You were playing so quietly.
Like not speaking?
Yeah.
It's because I'm sick.
Oh, you got sick also?
Yeah, I think Eddie and I both got sick from something that, well, I was going to say something that Vince had, but
see,
as it goes down the line, that's the same thing.
I'm also on that line, and I sometimes get sick,
friend.
so
Good
I'm
to
just
see
built
another
different.
merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Cheers, my friend.
I'm like, I got it from not one, but two people who Vince come into contact with.
Yeah, we had so I saw Kyoju and Eddie hung out with Vince, and I'm assuming because Kyoju hangs out with Vince, like one of them was sick and gave it to the other, and then they gave it to the both of us.
So as what I know is that yesterday Kyoju was not talking, like he could not speak.
Yeah, that's how I was for a lot of today.
And from what I understand, also, multiple people who I came in contact with. It's so weird because, like, I not only did I come in contact with 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but 5 people who have strep throat. I'm putting the word contact in quotation marks here, chat.
I don't think I have strep. It doesn't feel like that.
Oh. Well, 3 of the people I came in quotation mark contact with have strep, like via doctor note.
Yeah. Because like strep throat makes your lymph nodes really big, and I just have like a sore throat and like gunk inside me.
I think what saved me is I took an antibiotic on the airplane. I had the antibiotic beforehand, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that this is just a bacterial thing, or it could be the common cold.
And it's an incredibly powerful antibiotic. Like I took it on the airplane on purpose because it was gonna make me feel like shit.
Yeah.
You know, like Doxy always does that to me, so I'm like, I'm just gonna take it now. So that 24 hours from now, I'm all bacterial clean. Doxy, yeah, it kills all the bacteria in your body, but it also kills all the healthy bacteria, so it makes it feel horrible.
Yeah.
But no diseases for me, thank you. Only viral diseases.
Lamau.
I'm simply unsick.
You're sick too, Saw?
No, I said unsick, as in like not sick.
You're not sick, okay.
See, I think you had the antibiotic. I don't know. Maybe Safaro is just like
different,
like immune for some reason. I don't know what's going on with him. But
the frailties of his body protected him.
If it was from whatever Kyoju has, then I got it from Alec. And if that's the case, then I don't know why Alec isn't sick either.
I was in close proximity to Kyoju in the biblical way.
I see.
I was close to. My husband has strep throat too, but I was like not interacting with him that much this con. And as far as I know, too, a lot of people in like Pam's circle is sick. Who I was also close in a sharing the same airspace. Keeping it PG here.
I mean, I'm not too concerned with keeping it PG, but I will advise you to maybe not list off the people you fucked in the stream.
Who was Patient Zero? It's not fuck. This is being in the same area. Patient Zero. I'm not sure who Patient Zero is, because here's the thing. Sunday, my husband was like bedridden, and I was taking care of him. So I was with him all day on Sunday, and I still didn't get sick. So like I was in the same room with him for more than 12 hours. I don't know. All I know is that my husband's strep, and 3 people I was in close contact with strep. So just Petri Dish Con.
Yeah.
Also Fire Hazard Con. Also apparently Flea Con.
Fleas?
Somebody had lice.
Ew.
Ugh.
Ugh,
I was like, no, I need y'all to start showering.
Yeah, that's like one of those squicks that I can't even like handle. Like I hate parasites.
I hate lice. I hate bed bugs. I hate cockroaches.
Bed bugs I hate with a passion because they actually like affected us really bad.
If you come to my house, the moment food is left out, I put it away.
Yeah.
My fridge is leftovers because I do not want roaches in my house.
With 17k people, it's an inevitability.
You get roaches?
No, I think Kip was talking about getting sick.
Yeah, what the hell did you do to get lice? Lice is like what children get from frolicking in the forest. What the hell?
Want another for the sick
Frolicking.
party? Fuck yeah, dude. Wait, are you sick? Are we about to equalize the sick to healthy ratio? I would love that.
Is everybody who ate dinner was sick?
I have no idea how I was surrounded by so much people who got sick and was not
Me and
sick.
Pharaoh survivors.
So Pharaoh, you were surrounded by oh my god, there's two of you.
Whoa.
Flanking Sephiro.
What the fuck? How?
Chamber of
Only
Mirrors.
Okay, fine.
Whoa.
Fine.
My favorite part is how I disappeared.
Oh my god, Jasper, you're you're in the not sick party? Hell yeah.
See, how's it feel like to be God's favorite?
Yeah. Great, actually.
It feels
I'm
great being
like
healthy.
just at the tail end of it.
I think I am too. If
I'm
Kyoju's at
officially
the
labeling.
point where he can't speak, then I think he'll be better in like 2 days.
I'm labeling this Petri Dish Con.
Yeah, man. Like almost everyone I know that I was
Majority
that I hung out
of
with,
people.
Not everybody, but like most people that I know that I talked to at the con.
Biohazard Con, Petri Dish Con.
Really got backed into Deej's belly for a second there.
What is that thing called on pool toys where you put air?
The valve.
The valve.
The valve. I'm blanking out on the word.
Time.
Look, I was trying to remember the character Rayman, and I kept calling him Glover.
What?
I mean,
So
he
I was
has
trying to-
gloves.
That isn't even not what I'm called.
Oh, what if Glover is Rayman's hand?
I was
Because they
watching
are
the show.
they're like disembodied.
No.
I was watching the show where the
Glover
guy,
already
like-
has an origin story.
He has three
No, I
origin stories.
refuse.
No, dude, Glover's game starts with his origin story. He belonged to a wizard, and he fell along with the wizard's
Oh, that's
other
right.
glove into a cauldron. And the other glove is the evil glove who takes over the kingdom. And Glover's like, I gotta touch some balls. And then the game
Why
happens.
are you familiar with Glover lore?
Bro, I know
I kind of
Glover
love
lore.
Glover.
I've started playing Glover like 7 times in my life.
Dude, same.
I hate that game.
Started being the key word.
Okay, that's literally me with Rayman 1.
That game sucks. Don't play that.
Rayman 1?
Yeah.
How does it suck?
It's a shit game. I don't know. I hate 2D
Well, you didn't
platformers
finish
that are
it.
all floaty. I think they're garbage. Like, if you're gonna be a 2D platformer, be Mario or get out of my house.
Holy shit, now that's a hot take.
And I was trying to remember
my
the
take.
gecko.
They're all so boring.
I was trying to remember the gecko that's Rayman, and I could not remember it.
Gex, I hate
And then,
that
like,
one too.
That's Rayman.
2 hours later, I remembered. I was like, Gex.
Gex. Short for
I
gay
was talking
sex.
about how, like, during the 90s, there was this oversaturation of, like, furry platformers.
Okay, Rudy,
Anyways,
I
it
know
ended
you
with me
spawned
talking
that
about
horse,
Kono.
but SK just showed that they can't behave, so I'm going into the fucking building. Crud show his valve. I mean, so true.
Crud be Valve. Crud up your Valve. I'm going in. Could someone enter via Valve? You know how I fuck around about war and then I get war questions answered seriously? I'm gonna be the same thing now as the choice.
I am just in awe of what is happening.
Okay, because I always intimidate my friends with war, and I'm like, I'm not into war. And they're always like, that's how it starts.
Ruby.
Pinball.
Pinball.
I'm gonna get some fucking
Combo.
ginger ale and I'll be right back.
Combo Plinkle.
What if this is all the credits that Rudy bought? Okay, good, it's over.
Also, I ate the pistachio eclair.
Good. You didn't tell me.
Ooh, did you?
I
oh, yes.
fucking
I
sent you a
love.
photo.
What pistachio reading?
It was a eclair.
That's one of my favorite things from that place.
I sent you a photo. Rah.
Yoshi also brings up a good point. Why is there so many Rayman games?
That was you and Ginger.
Why are there so many Rayman what?
Why are there so many Rayman games? Yeah. There's Rayman 1, 2, and 3, Game Boy Advance, 2 on the like Jaguar, 2 on the Wii, and apparently an NES game. I'm like, why does Rayman have so many games?
There's an NES game?
Yeah, it's like the prototype Rayman.
Rayman has many games until he
Interesting.
had it.
So many Rayman games and none in the last decade.
Yeah, a lot of series like that.
Well, because they replaced it with Raven Rabbids.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's like a lot of Rayman games that are just like, in a lot of series that are just like, oh.
I actually enjoyed Rayman Legends. I don't know why people didn't like Rayman Legends.
Rayman Legends is awesome.
People didn't like that?
I think people did like it. And then whoever didn't was like really loud. I do remember someone saying they didn't like it. But I think it was like a YouTuber. Okay, chat, I want you to know, when I went to get ginger ale, I saw my stream happening on Sephiroth's screen, and it literally looked like the shit post. It looked like the shit post video game that they put in the background of a sitcom for a kid to be playing.
Just like a baby stim video.
Yeah, it's called like Boy Floppy, and it's just this fucking guy bouncing around and hitting walls. I'm almost on my high score. I'm at 98 flops.
Like totally like a 2014 Flash game, like YouTuber bait.
I go shows within the shows.
I mean, like more like 2012, or maybe like 2011.
Oh my god, let's keep naming years. Let's go.
Somewhere around the time when Happy Wheels was popular.
I found out there's a YouTube series dedicated to like fighting video games that appear in television shows.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
I've seen
like,
that.
Well, what video game is this character playing?
I love unchecked hyperfixations.
There was a recent episode of Doctor Who where they had some dude playing a video game, and I was like, this looks like they made it up, but I swear it's super familiar. And I looked it up, someone actually found it, and it was the most obscure, like open source old school arena shooter. Like, what a fucking deep cut to put in Doctor Who of all things.
Apparently, I guess Doctor Who had a pair of animated characters recently, and all the people I know are hyper-fixated.
I love that.
Every time Doctor Who releases something, I'm always like, I don't want us to watch this because I can't stand British people. Look, I feel the same way about French. That's why I'm not playing 33 Crips here.
Damn.
What did the French do? They know what they did.
Boy, I die.
But the question is, what did the French not do?
I like that you're responding to a question nobody asked.
Oh, I thought I am playing League at the same time. I'm glancing over and looking back.
You're just seeing in chat what you want to see.
Yes.
It's
I thought somebody said, what did the French do? There's so many red dots on your radar.
It's like a fucking Cicero.
Oh my god.
I thought this was like a saying. Oh my god, is this a threat? Are people coming to beat me up for not liking the French?
Once they are defeated, I can get rid of them.
You're just fucking console commanding them away. You know what, fair enough.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, that Doctor Who episode with the animated villain was sick, though. Like that was like kind of genius on their part because it kind of tapped into that like Poppy's Playtime, whatever the fuck that all the kids like.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like when Game of Thrones was out. I kept seeing like dragon media everywhere.
That's true.
It's like, hey, TV show, we have a dragon episode. I'm like, what? Why?
Quotes are broke. I mean, how did that happen? Because the redeems are working. Also, thank you for your follow, Blue Possum. Hiya. Right? Like if I say, oh no, it stopped working. Okay.
Quotes are broke.
I guess I will delete Mix It Up. And wait.
Goodbye.
But that's not the only thing that's not working. My fucking PNG tuber isn't working either.
Oh, none of us are working. Oh wait.
What the fuck?
Is it the Discord stream?
Wait, it looks fine.
Hello?
Oh wait, no, it's not picking up your voice.
I don't see a Discord stream.
No, it just went away.
It wasn't the Discord stream. They didn't fix it.
But there is a Discord stream.
Safaro, calm down. Don't worry about it. Just sit there and be pretty.
Safaro is confused.
I'm also on slow internet.
Oh, okay.
Slinternet.
Dude, me when I'm Splinter. Deej scamming me.
What was that game
Oh
called
my
again?
God.
Left from last year? Slitherneck or something?
Cat, did you know Safaro's tall?
What? He's not that tall.
I am.
He's like moderately tall.
Moderately.
I'm like average male height.
Okay, what is average male height? Because I get into an argument with my husband about this all the time.
It's, well, like global like average.
Isn't there like an actual statistic? How would you argue about
No,
it?
because we'll literally go into the city and like every other man is taller than him. So I'm like, so what is average male height?
Well, fucking everyone is taller in the United States. I don't know. I don't know.
The U.S. does have a taller average than the rest of the world.
Yeah, imagine being me.
Something in a milkman.
I want to say the average height is 5'7". I'm gonna look it up now.
I feel like you are way too low.
No, that sounds right. No, actually, the average height is 5'8". Yeah.
Okay, I don't know about the source here, but the first thing that pops up on Google is 5 feet and 7.5 inches.
Huh. Well.
So it's between both of us.
God, chat, imagine
it's
being
5'9"
between both of us.
Between you and...
Looks at Safaro.
Up in France, evil's normal. How are we talking about France again?
Well, okay, that's just a quote. I mean, it is relevant because you were talking about France, but...
Someone there?
What?
Over here.
We need jump scare warning of the French.
What?
Okay.
I can't believe you're making me do this again.
Am I high or is this Skyrim and not Oblivion?
It's Skyrim. Why would I be playing Oblivion?
This has always been Skyrim.
No one said I was playing Oblivion.
Am I being gaslit here? I swear to God, you were playing Oblivion yesterday.
Were you watching like someone else entirely streaming?
I was watching you while programming something.
Yeah, Aster.
Sounds like you need to stop double tasking.
I literally do not have the Oblivion remastered. So like, I wouldn't be playing it right now.
The thing that I was doing yesterday is I bought a mini PC for like $50 because it was on sale. It was a used one, by the way. And I installed the Battlesera emulator on it, and I was downloading ROMs. By the way, kids, please pirate from big corporations. I was installing ROMs into it, and I was trying to install a Kingdom Hearts mod where Sora is a furry, and I could not get it to run. And I was watching your stream while doing that.
That makes sense. Also, chat, the opinions and ideas of Aster the Bull do not represent Crudberry LLC.
LLC. I want to see your small business.
This is my small business. I'm a limited liability, right?
Okay, fine. You can put it on Aster. You can put the opinions on Aster LLC. Mod your games, turn Sora into a furry.
Yes, I agree.
Download Glover. And be like, what the hell? This is Rayman.
The Greybeards are too strong for this. Oh, that one's down.
Yeah, they will absolutely rock your shit.
Okay.
Are these mods I'm seeing?
Oh, you're down. Holy fuck.
I figured out why Sora wouldn't be a furry. You apparently have to delete the Sora model because the game will always try to look for Sora.
That's
so some Kingdom Hearts programming knowledge.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. I love how half the stream is just you being like, oh, and then like setting something on fire that just appeared in front of you.
I mean, yeah. That's Skyrim, baby.
That's scary fire.
That's not Oblivion, baby.
It's true.
It's not Oblivion.
Okay.
Also, I love watching people play Oblivion and they call the area Oblivion.
Yeah.
It's Cyrodiil. I had an NES.
Oh, you mean like the streamer thinks the world is called
land,
Oblivion?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the Oblivion is.
Why can't Metroid crawl?
The plane.
Why can't Metroid crawl? You have to learn how to crawl.
Her name is Link. Wait, what did
Her
I
name
just
is
disable?
Metroid,
Well, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. I just got Wind Wakered.
You know, you feel like her name is Metroid. It gave that energy of like that Spider-Man 2 image. His pronouns are they them.
Yeah. Alright, let's get more precise. I'm killing you.
Oh god, you're killing me. Oh god, you're killing me. Do you think the Greybeards explore each other up this mountain?
There's nothing else to do. Okay, just trust me,
Master
chat.
of
This
the
one's
sumo.
defeated.
I love this game.
This is a very good game.
I know I was literally on this stream. I know I was literally on the stream yesterday and saying I hated this game.
Okay. We're getting there.
My Cicero here.
Are you only just not having that question?
Yes, I'm sorry. Why are you beating him up? Are we in the throes of the world?
Yes, but I need Cicero to be gone. Oh my god.
Like, I don't know why it's so funny to just point at somebody, pause the game, type disable, and they disappear. And, like, there's just something about it that's really funny.
I do agree.
It's like, you know what? I decide you're gone now.
Time for you to die.
That's me.
Seal my crystal.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Well.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting pulse.
Yeah, Rudy, that's what I'm saying.
We just won't talk about that one. Daw.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Alright, give it to me. Oh. Yes. Give me the suck. Oh. What?
Points finger to save.
Scroll of Mayhem.
Time for you to die.
Oh, Aster, no.
Why are you killing the cow?
Aster is dead.
What did it do? Why is there a cow here? Ariana, what are you doing here?
You have completed your training, Dragonborn.
Disables you via the console.
Stand between us. Prepare yourself.
It gives off the same energy as like
Withstand the
points finger testicular torsion.
Yeah. Where would your root? What he just said to me, that's like con dreams.
What did he say to you?
We would like to speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. And I'm just like, oh no, two big boys. Or four.
Two older gentlemen.
I wouldn't like them to be this old.
So true.
No shit, the deer. Dude, those deer are doing the exact thing that people do in the airport when like the tram starts moving.
There was some lady who was in a wheelchair. Was rolling.
Oh no!
And I'm like, why is no one assisting her?
Why didn't you?
I wasn't gonna touch someone's wheelchair. I mean, like airport staff. It's clearly an airport wheelchair.
I mean, that must have been their first time, because I feel like any time after that, you're gonna know to park sideways, like perpendicular to the train movement, so that doesn't happen. Okay.
What is going on with you? Ascend. Scuttlebug Rising!
Dude.
You're a scuttlebug being manipulated to rise so I can collect the final star while holding A.
Man.
Okay, are there still deer spawning, or are they just falling?
They're down there.
Okay.
And when the center of the universe leaves the room and enters the room back, like, repeatedly raising me into the air.
What?
Oh, you coming cheese. What is wrong with you?
Did the cheese just fucking launch you?
The cheese does apply momentum, yes.
A lot of momentum.
There was once when I got launched like a safe amount, and then Berserk spawned cheese, and it threw me into the ground, and I died.
Fucking cheese spike.
Roll the cheese. Okay,
That's so funny.
That integrated reference.
Have you finished the quest line yet?
Please, I need to see where you go.
No, I'm sorry.
Please. Please.
Do you have the magic pick lock? Don't ever finish that quest line.
I need to see you fly.
If I fly, I die.
But it'll be funny.
Oh, magic
Think of the
cheese.
content.
Allow me to see.
Think of the content.
See.
You love me.
You know, I thought I would be falling, but this might be worse.
The cheese momentum.
Oh! Oh!
Dude, it's like Dragon Ball Z. You get launched into the mountain.
Bananas! Why would you end it?
You have committed crimes against
What? No.
Bananas, I don't know how to recreate the thing you just warped me out of. That was like 1 in a million. Get arrested? I've been arrested like 70 times. This is so insignificant.
What say ye against the crimes of Skyrim and her people?
Let's see. Oh, maybe.
Okay.
No, it's okay. I had a bad dream.
You woke up.
You're a lost penis.
Don't start with me. Normal horse. Yeah, we can't redo it.
How did that happen in the first place?
It depends on.
What? Where'd he go? What?
I'm really fascinated by how all this works.
What? What's happening? Why is the horse an elevator?
Oh, bug rising.
It just works. It just works.
Oh damn, he like struck a pose. Okay. You just gotta stay on the horse. I guess it'll just go up on its own.
I need to wait for him to begin to rise.
Okay. What makes him decide to elevate? Are you sure it wasn't triggered by you getting on the horse? He's like, no, I'm not gonna do it now.
Oh,
there you go.
There it is.
And I have an audience. Oh, let's go to Bug Rising. Crud, how many 8 prices are you saving?
All of them.
Yes. The Majesty, that is horse.
Okay, but like, imagine you hear the Dragonborn is coming, and then you just see this.
Dun 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 dun.
This is so scary. Why is the horse like
This
that?
is intimidating.
It's like a
This is
T-pose
bananas.
And then the bartender says, why the long face?
And I ate him right then and there. No hesitation. Gone. Oh, the cheese. Oh, the cheese is sending us back down. Chat.
Go back down.
Chat, you have to send cheese that launches us a different direction.
Yeah, more cheese, quick. Quick, more cheese.
I don't know if we can do it in
no.
time.
Now
Okay,
we're going
more cheese.
here.
Just all the cheese. We need more cheese.
It's really deciding. Really trying to. Oh, nope.
Shit.
God. These propulsion
It's
systems.
it's like shitting pellets, like a rabbit.
You ever seen a fish poop inside of its fish tank?
The launch player does not. That is not what we want. It does not launch the horse.
But you're doing a sick pose.
This is how I feel when I'm about to receive.
Descending horse! Descending horse! Oh my god!
Descending horse. That's the new Metal Gear character.
Oh, it's gonna
Descending
fucking
horse.
land on your face.
You know, BoJack Horseman could be a Kojima name.
Yeah, actually.
Jack Horse. That's my new.
Jack Horseman.
Whoa! Okay, increasing speed, good.
Let's fucking go.
You're still fucking rising.
Uh-oh. This is so intriguing. I can't take my eyes off.
Are you like controlling with your joystick, or is it like hands off?
I'm trying to see how
I
the
think this
camera
is-
movement affects the cheese,
See.
Oh.
if at all. See, it might be, right? Like, I think looking this way makes the cheese launch us in that direction.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
He's not actually standing. It's just an animation.
Okay.
Oh, now we're diagonal. I love diagonal horse.
Become diagonal.
Now, if you recall, chat, this is a glitch that Breath of the Wild also has.
Yes, it is.
That's really funny.
With the
There's
fucking
something
lava
about
cart.
horses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is it the
Okay.
7,000 steps? Or is it the one step?
That's when Rudy does the.
Delivery cheese.
Does anyone have hyena stomps you? I would appreciate seeing that in chat right now.
Okay, BRB tier 2 subbing to Rudy right now.
How did you even do this? So, Bananas, when the game has too many like models loaded in one area, in order to save on like memory, some of them lose their collision. Or at least they lose their like gravity detection or whatever. They don't they collide with the ground, but they don't like snap to the ground. So this horse just happened to be the model that had that happen. and when I came outside, the effect was still applied, and I got on it, and it was just floating. I think we might be stuck, because we are colliding right now. Oh. What? Horse?
What? Are you on the floor? Peter?
Oh shoot! I
Why?
should go shower.
Why is he just standing there? Rehab was a chance for new beginnings.
I'm now interested in this cheese.
It's like Plinko.
It is not like Plinko. If this is what Plinko looks like to you, you were cheating with magnets.
Have you seen those videos of like how cylinders will naturally form in the wild?
No.
How the honey pattern is like the most easiest pattern for nature to make.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
feel
kind
like
of what's
it's like
going on
that.
here, huh?
It's Christmas.
I guess that makes sense.
Dumpster fire is the migratory cheese a part of your Christmas experience?
I think that's like a European thing.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they I forgot that like in I think it's in Spain, they have the running of the cheese. They like open all the gates
kinda
and
what
like
I was
all the
joking
restaurants like just flood the streets with all their cheese, and then they say, "Ooh."
I thought the cheese rolling thing. I think the cheese rolling thing is Netherlands.
Wait.
I think it is.
Is this?
Is
this not a bit?
Wait, you're
No,
making
it's
this. Wait, you don't know this is a real
actual
thing?
that people do.
No, I was
God
talking about
called
the
them
running of the
home.
bulls, which is a thing that happens in Spain.
Yes, and I love it because the people get absolutely rocked by the bulls. Like they'll taunt them and then bam, they're pinned on a fucking fence in the bowl.
Yeah, no, there's a thing. I think it might be.
Well, I was
Netherlands.
thinking about the rolling cheese festival. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rolling cheese festival. They find a big hill, they roll a big wheel of cheese down it, and they race.
Who would give cheese ecstasy?
Oh, apparently it's England. Huh? I thought this was what?
England.
England, really?
Somewhere else.
Of course, the Minotaur likes to run
Yeah.
into the bulls. Hey, let me ask you some questions, Cyber Venture. Do you like exploring electric fields, huh?
What?
I don't know. I'm trying to do something with his name.
Oh, because they're named Cyberventure.
Do you like going inside of computers the way Pivot does?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
You ever seen that episode of Fairly Odd Parents where they're inside of a computer?
Yeah, I bring that one up a lot.
That was an episode that made me feel weird as a kid.
Yeah.
Because I was like, wait.
This feels funny.
I was like, Timmy is like
wanted that.
inside the computer, but like he can go anywhere on the internet and like just spy on everyone. That's weird. What if he saw something he wasn't supposed to? This is weird.
Wait, you're thinking
Is
of
they-
you're
You're a
thinking of the
dragon?
internet episode.
The internet episode? They're the same episode.
No. There was a I think it was a season 1 episode where they go into
There is
a
an
video
internet
game.
episode.
That's not on the
And there's one where
computer
he's
though.
one-
That's on a console.
There's a movie one.
And what is a console if not a computer?
A console. What? It was a.
What is a program if not language?
It was a VR
So true.
headset attached to like an Xbox.
What is a man?
That started my lifelong VR obsession.
I mean,
There's not a missile pile alive.
I mean,
If
if it
I'm-
has a computing unit, it is technically a computer.
Yeah.
it has a computer
They're
in
literally
it.
computers. The fucking NES in Japan was called the Family Computer.
Okay, all right. You wanna go down this route? Goodbye
No.
cheese.
Okay, goodbye.
way back in like the 60s. Or no, farther than that, in the 40s. There was a man named Dave who was a computer. All right,
Oh no.
that was his job, was being a computer. because he did all the things that early machine computers did.
Yes, human computers, they would do mass fast.
So, do you want to go inside
Is this
Dave?
supposed to just prove something?
Do you want to
I don't
go
know. I need to
adventure
get to know him
inside of
first, but I
Eddie
might.
Murphy meet Dave?
I'm okay with going inside of a guy named Dave.
Remember
Yeah,
that movie?
buy me dinner first, and then we'll see.
I don't think you want to be inside Eddie Murphy. That movie wasn't funny.
Is he handsome?
Well, hey, we're not. We weren't talking about Eddie Murphy. We're talking about Dave.
Yeah, no. Google Eddie Murphy Dave right now. You're gonna be so shocked.
Oh
shit.
Well, it's the you know, like the two trucks.
Is he
video, the thumbnail is that head.
Why was that loud?
Oh, that is Eddie Murphy.
It's the prop from the movie. Is a thing that actually exists.
I cannot name you a movie, Eddie Murphy movie besides The Adventures of Pluto Nash.
Why is that the only one you know?
Off the top of my head right now, I'm a little inebriated.
Okay.
I could not remember Rayman's name, and I kept calling him Glover. So like, give me a break here.
Do you want to try to name one other Eddie Murphy movie? Chat, do not help him.
Wasn't he in like the Haunted Mansion, or am I imagining things?
He was in the Haunted Mansion. That is
There. I named one.
Good job. Okay. Are you ready to hear about other Eddie Murphy movies?
Sure. I'm trying to remember other Eddie
I'm
Murphy
always ready.
Coming to America. Beverly Hills Cop. Nutty Professor. Trading
Forgot about
Places. Daddy Daycare. Dr. Doolittle.
I forgot about Dr. Doolittle.
Shrek.
Oh right.
I don't see him like his human Sona in Shrek. Okay.
Mulan.
He's a Mulan.
He's a Mushu.
All right.
Oh, he's Mushu. I was like, who is he in Mulan?
Apparently he's in Dreamgirls. I don't remember that. Norbit. Oh, I wish everyone forgot that one.
Norbit.
Don't bring Norbit up here in this house. Didn't he
Apparently,
play 3 characters? No.
apparently 2 years ago he was in Candy Cane Lane.
What is? Huh? Is it like Kevin Hart where he starts appearing in obscure ass movies?
A man makes a deal with a mischievous elf who casts a magic spell.
I
Okay.
love Eddie Murphy. He'll take the most obscure fantasy elemental movie plots and just roll with it.
Yeah.
This man does not know how to say no to a script. He's Nicolas Cage.
He was also apparently in Eddie Murphy featuring Michael Jackson. Don't know what that is.
And
Oh,
is it a movie about Eddie Murphy?
What's up with you?
Didn't Adventures of Pluto Nash bomb?
Let's take a look.
Let me Google this real quick. Adventures of Pluto Nash is like one of those movies I watch while trying to learn English.
6%.
Ooh, that is horrific. It's notable for being one of the biggest box office bombs of all time.
Okay, so Pluto Nash, August 16th, 2002. See, the reason I think it bombed is because 3D was becoming big at the time, and Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius was a smash hit the year before. And people would probably have liked Pluto Nash to have been animated.
The biggest box office bomb is The Lone Ranger.
What?
Starring Johnny Depp? What? I remember this. Army Hammer?
The Lone Ranger 2013. Oh, I do remember Johnny Depp in
It's
some
the
kind
most.
of... some kind of
biggest
face.
box office bomb. Oh yeah, no, this is not Johnny Depp's greatest moment.
Here, let me just Google Johnny Depp ethnicity.
I was gonna say American or something like that.
Okay. Well,
Is it
he's
American?
primarily of English descent. He is also
Ooh, even
French,
worse.
German, Irish.
Oh, oh no! Not the Catholic trio.
He is claimed to have Native American heritage, which has been subject to debate and criticism. Yeah, I wonder when he claimed that. Was it the exact moment he was cast as Tonto? Was that maybe it?
What is his signature, Johnny Depp?
That's so funny.
There's a photo of Johnny Depp shaking hands with Ronald Reagan. That's enough.
Was Ronald Reagan alive? Wait, when was that?
Yes, Ronald Reagan. I can show you. It's literally on his Wikipedia. The second image in his Wikipedia. On the timeline of 1980. There's President Ronald Reagan shaking hands with a very young Johnny Depp. The fuck you mean trio? The Catholic trio. The Irish, the French, and the German are, I don't think they're Catholic, so.
Yeah, I also think if I named something the Catholic trio, I would probably include Italy.
Italy.
That's just me though.
That's France, Ireland, and I guess you're right. I forgot about Spain. The country that brought Catholicism to me.
Oh.
In my defense, France and Spain did that.
I have been hacking and horfing up a storm. Safara probably heard that, while you guys didn't.
Working.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Safara, how long are you gonna be there?
Oh, Safi might be in the bathroom actually. Looks like he's muted.
I guess Safara's muted.
Y'all want to see a picture of the gross stuff that just came out of me?
I do.
Okay.
Let's make this a poll. Oh wait, I'm not a mod.
No, I'm not going to show it to stream. I'm not
How
going to
about
show
you make me a mod? Make me a mod.
I asked her. I keep telling you. Every
Like
time you
5
demand I
seconds.
make you a mod, the timer gets reset.
5 seconds. Just make me a mod for 5 seconds.
Dude,
And do not check chat while I'm a mod.
I'm gonna send you my phlegm and you're gonna like it.
Okay, let me get Telegram ready. Where's my Telegram? Here it is. Where is it, crud? I don't see your stuff. What was inside your nose? Oh, that's
not my nose. That was on my fucking. That was on my throat.
That's a lot of bacteria.
Yeah, I had one cough, and that came out of me.
That's
It's been happening.
I would
like
not
this
trust
all day.
Aster. Mars, it's a joke that I'm gonna be. I want to be a mod, just so I can add like a stupid counter to his chat.
I don't even remember.
But he thinks I'm gonna do something dubious more. I'm like, you're right. I would do something more dubious, but for now.
Ugh.
Crud, this is like a small bacterial colony.
Yeah.
You have the equivalent of like 1860s young America.
Oh yeah, dude. That's what you're looking at is like a picture of my fucking humors.
The humors,
Yeah.
old timey medicine.
They're like, oh, this guy needs his fucking arm chopped off stat.
His 4 humors are in balance. He has more yellow bile than black bile.
Yeah, it's so like chat when I'm not sick, like the image I have in my brain of what being sick looks like is like, oh, like you sneeze and like a bunch of like yellowish green goo is like, ew, wipe it off, gross out, ugh, gross. When in reality, it's like dark orange. It's so disgusting.
Yum yum.
Is that why you're orange in your chat? I've been meaning to ask.
I am sick. Yeah, I changed my PNG to be sick.
To a slight opaque colony inside of the tube. Open that valve. I'm going in there.
I don't think you want to go in there, bud. It's like that one level in Conquer.
I am the great mighty Pooh. I forgot I sent you that quarantine image.
Yeah.
Guards, National Guards, the whore is breaking curfew.
Oh shit. I haven't even watched Ed, Edd n Eddy in like so fucking long.
That post was made before quarantine, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Phlegm hurts me inside so much it messes my texture issues. I understand that, Leggy. I'm very sorry that happens to you. Yeah, it's so like what I was saying to Safaro earlier today. I just started like hyperfixating about illness because it's so interesting to me. Oh, Joseph, I guess you do take it like once every couple hours, don't you? Alright, fine. But I was like, yeah, this is like the grossest part of being sick. And it's one of the parts that hurts the worst when you have the cold. But it actually is just like the sickness leaving your body after you've already beaten it, you know? Like when I'm coughing up all this disgusting bullshit, it means that it's already dead. The bacteria is just sitting there motionless. And all my body has to do is get it out of my throat.
The Osmosis Jones inside you did its job.
Yeah. Bro, Osmosis Jones leaves a trail of bodies in his wake. He's like fucking John Wick. Right? there's so much dead bacteria in my throat. Osmosis Jones? My brain said Kevin Hart. No, he's the Kevin Hart of the time. You know, like the small black man who's very funny and his voice goes, wah!
Oh my god.
There's always one.
I've seen Kevin Hart in real life, and yes, he is. You have to bend your neck down.
Chris Rock, yeah.
Oh no, but I'm saying the Osmosis Jones inside of Crud's body is voiced by.
No, he would not be Eddie Murphy. No. I would say my Osmosis Jones be Patrick Warburton, but he was in Mr. Bertram, so I'm going to find a new voice actor.
Mine's the brother from Everybody Loves Raymond.
I don't remember him.
I don't know his name. I don't know his name.
Is he the guy with like he looks kind of like Ross from Friends, but he's not?
Yes, he looks like he's made out of a rock.
Yeah, I like him.
And he's like grumpy all the time. Yeah, that's who my Osmosis Jones is voiced by.
I need a bed, by the way.
There also has to be a Drix. Well, hang on. Who's your Ozzy and Drix voiced by, Pivot, before you go to bed?
I don't know who that is.
Osmosis Jones and the pill?
The walking, talking pill.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
It's so sad that you've never watched Osmosis Jones, because you can't watch it now. It's so gross. You have to watch that as a kid when you're, like, able to handle, like, oh, whatever, I just kind of accept shit. I just accept it as it is, whatever. Let's just go with it. Yeah, sure. That movie is fucking disgusting. Yeah.
Nah, I actually never had a tolerance for gross shit. Like I'm pretty sure I avoided that movie as a kid for that reason.
It's so gross. And what's worse about it is, like, I love Bill Murray, that movie just made me think he was the most disgusting. Like, anytime I saw his face, I would see him, like, picking up the egg that a monkey had started eating and just chomping into it. Just, ugh. Christ, what a freaky man. Anyway, have a good sleep, Pivot. Please don't watch Osmosis Jones before bed. It's disgusting. There is a really hot virus, though.
Okay.
There is this weird scene that gave me like. There's a scene that gave me sexual tension in the movie, and it's where like the virus.
Goodbye.
Okay, it's where the virus is threatening the first cells ever, and like gets really close to the other cell and like pricks him in the neck.
Yeah, and then he like slowly starts bubbling.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but like that dominating activity, I'm like, oof, I don't know what it did to me. Anyways, Mithrax is voiced by Larry Murphy. He's the voice of Teddy in Bob's Burgers.
Eddie Murphy?
No, Larry Murphy.
Oh, sorry.
Larry.
Your Thrax is Larry Murphy?
Yes, he voices Teddy in Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, hey there, Ozzy. I think I gotta kill you. I can't do that voice right now.
There's like this soundbite of like him saying like, "Well, Linda, Linda's sister is skinny because she's on methamphetamines," and I love how he says the word methamphetamines.
Okay, this is valid.
I have to send it to you because thanks to my line of work, I come into contact with the word methamphetamine a lot. The word, not the material. I now hear it in his voice saying methamphetamines.
Yeah, thanks to my line of work, I've come in contact with meth very often. Oh, Rudy spawned a Cicero and he immediately got mad at me. That's good to know that that's still active.
The Cicero.
The Lady Stone.
She's on methamphetamines.
Oh my god.
Did you hear it?
I did.
But it's because she's on methamphetamines. I'm gonna send it to you.
That would be a really good villain voice. Like, it would almost be scary because it's so unassuming.
Gretchen's sister is skinny because she's on methamphetamines.
See that mountain? Cicero is there. You can't go there, but Cicero will go there. Better stop buying coins till you get vored. Wait, there's a potion in there. I want that. Okay. If we're changing their voices, I also want to change their personalities along with it. Like, I think that's implied, but I'm saying it out loud now. I think my Osmosis Jones, the voice of Invader Zim.
Oh,
the voice of Invader Zim and the main guy from Hell of a Boss, the like little imp.
I used to know the stupid trivia. Who's the
I
voice
forget
of
his
Invader
name.
Zim?
I forget his name.
Now I have to Google it. Richard Steven Horvitz. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my Osmosis Jones. And my Drix, I would want to like directly fucking counteract him like harder than they did in the movie. So he would be like a super serious voice, right? I'm trying to think of who that would be.
He's the same guy who voiced the Psychonaut, the main character of Psychonauts.
Oh yeah, true.
That's why I love him. I love Psychonauts. I love it so much I can't remember the main character's name.
Oh, mud crab Jesus.
Ras. Ras, thank you, Chad. Why do I have Johnny Depp's Wikipedia page still open?
I don't know. Chat, what's a good serious voice actor who could also do like comedy bits?
Liam the guy
Neeson.
from The Office.
What were you gonna say? Were you gonna say
Jim Carrey? No.
That's not his name. I hate that guy.
No, the one from The Office. I forget his name.
No, I hate him.
You do?
Yeah.
Steve Carell.
Oh no, not Steve Carell. Well, I don't like Steve Carell. I thought you meant
Steve Carell in that movie with the little girl in the pageant. That's like my favorite role.
I don't know what you're talking about. No.
Little
Chris
Miss
Pratt?
Sunshine.
No.
Don't bring crispy rat soup into this.
Chris Pratt is not a serious voice actor or a serious actor. Like, Chris Pratt has been put into roles that want him to look serious, and he never does. He looks like a scared little baby lamb all the time. His eyes, you know the face he does? Like that face he does with his eyes, where he's like, whoa, whoa, something's happening, whoa.
Whoa.
Like, he looks like he's about to like stare at a car as it comes at him from like the entire road away, and then it hits him. I can't imagine him being in like as many fucking like war movies or whatever as he's been in.
Oh, I say Steve Carell because in Little Miss Sunshine, he's like the suicidal homosexual, and it's a very good role for him.
Okay.
Like it's like one of those like, oh, comedy actor plays a very serious role. Slap in the face like Adam Sandler and Cut Diamonds.
Okay, so in that vein, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I'm taking mine back. I'm removing Liam Neeson. He is no longer in the role. But I'm gonna explain the reason, right? Because I want my Thrax to be fucking Cheech.
Oh my god.
A comedy
Not
actor,
Cheech.
like now turned like scary, like hella scary.
Have I told you I've met Cheech in person?
Put a pin in that. I
Oh.
need to hear about that in a second.
Okay.
But because I'm going for him, I am now changing Drix to be what's his name? Chris Maloney. The guy who
Chris
played
Maloney.
the guy who played the weird like toothless hick in that movie.
Yes.
Very, very good at doing serious voices, but also a very unserious person. He was a Detective Stabler in SVU, if anyone in chat didn't know. He's so funny. I love him. He's also hot. I don't know if he's still hot, but he was really hot back then.
Space Kryptonite. You made a reference to Homestar Runner. I made a reference to Homestar Runner in FWA. Nobody knows who Homestar Runner is. And I feel like a fucking 30-year-old who watched too much internet media.
Wait, who didn't know?
I was telling my husband and Taylor. They're like, "Oh, why are you upset?" I'm like, "Oh, nothing. I just have something stuck in my craw." And then I said in the way Homestar Runners. I'm like, "I have something stuck in my craw." And then they're like, "I don't get the reference." I'm like, "Homestar Runner," and they're like, "What's that?" I'm like, "No way."
Okay, but those two people specifically, I could understand not knowing what Homestar Runner is, if I'm being honest.
Then I brought it up to other people, and they're like, "Who?"
That's ridiculous. But like, I wouldn't expect Taylor to know about it. And
then
Zeke is like a wild card.
We got into this argument now. What is a craw? Oh, you guys are focusing too much on what is a craw.
Today, buddy,
is Labor Day. Yes, he's been naked on TV, dick out. Oh, dude, he's so fucking attractive. I literally,
And then the story.
I felt like a sexist because I loved watching SVU all the time, and when Stabler left the show, I was like, I don't like it anymore. I don't think Eyebrows can carry it on her own. I'm sorry.
The Italian sexy man is gone. I refuse to watch
He
this.
was so hot. I don't know. It got worse. And like the first season without him, they did an episode about like one of the detectives accidentally shoots an unarmed black man, and he's like, "Oh, it's not my fault. Oh, feel bad for me." And I was like, "No, I don't think I will, sir."
And the story of how I met Cheech Marin. Sorry, a beard hair went on.
Surprised nobody has launched you yet.
Let's calm down.
It was like this is 2015, and my sister is a artist, and she's a camera woman too. Like she studied cinematography to be a camera woman for a news TV station. Anyways, she made this art piece using something called cyanography, and it was like a a representation of the Virgin Mary as like labor Mexican workers.
Why is it floating?
And she submitted this to a art contest, and the art contest was like also a what's it called when you sell art for donations?
A charity? I mean,
a charity. It was a charity event. It was an auction. So it was a charity / auction for a museum that was there, and my sister's piece was bought out by Cheech Marin.
Holy shit.
He's like, "Oh, I want to buy this for my museum that I'm going to open up," and I'm not even sure if he even opened up that museum.
It's a cool concept for Cheech to have a museum, but I'm like, what is the museum about?
Yes, he did. He opened it in 2022. Wow. The Cheech Marin Center for Chicano Art. Okay, I can see why he bought it. Chicano Art and Culture.
That's cool.
Yeah. My sister took photographies of like Mexican laborers, and she made like a cyanotype of the Virgin Mary from it.
Yeah, that's really, really cool. I want to
And
go
he
to that
bought
museum.
it for like $5,000 for the museum. My sister didn't get any money from it. Clearly, she donated it to the museum. But still, I'm like, oh shit, he bought it.
Yeah, it gets shouted out.
Like we saw him, he picked it up from my hands, and then I think he's one of 3 celebrities I met. I already told you about the other 2.
Let's think about the celebrities I've met.
I hated meeting Adam Sandler. He stressed me out for no reason.
Okay, new lore. Esther has met Adam Sandler.
When I told you the Adam Sandler story, Safaro?
I think you told me, but maybe not Safaro.
No. When I was in high school, near the end of high school, I grew up in California. I worked for Disneyland at the time as a bellboy for the Grand California Hotel. When we get celebrities, all the bellboys line up, and then the manager picks one of us to like get the suitcase out of celebrities' cars and take the private elevator that no one else can take. For some weird reason, Adam Sandler was like, "No, I want the big guy to take my stuff." And so my manager's like, "Okay," he picked you out specifically. And he comes up to me, he's like, "I want you to hold this suitcase in this orientation. Do not move the suitcase in any orientation." And he held it out like a pizza box. So there I am, lined up like meat, I hate you. There I am holding this suitcase, or it's almost like a suitcase bag. There I am holding it like a pizza box. I'm like, what's in here that the orientation can't change? Is it like heart medication that can't be shaken or something? So Adam Sandler is already in his room, because of course they can go into the room before they get their luggage. And he's like, "Oh, thank you." He grabs it by the handle, flips it onto the bed, like he just throws it behind him and lands on the bed. And then he's like, "Is 100 okay?" Mind you, the whole time I was carrying the suitcase, I was like, not letting it change orientation, keeping it close to my chest.
Oh, of course.
Using my feet for the elevator.
What?
And then when I get to his room, I'm like, "Oh, thank you." And he just like grabs.
Yeah, he was just playing with you because you were the one who was strong enough to do it, and then he tips you $100.
And then he just, I'm like, he's just like, "Is 100 okay?" I'm like, oh, I hate you. What was he carrying in the suitcase? I don't know. Socks? Because here's the thing. I know it's not drugs because he's there with his children. And Adam Sandler dresses in a t-shirt and shorts.
He's also just a really good dad. I don't know. I don't think he would have drugs.
Okay, people take that one. Yes. The other celebrity I met is Janet McCurdy, and I didn't know she was a celebrity, so I was talking to her in a very vulgar way. I was working once again in Disneyland, and we had a Star Wars exhibit. And Janet McCurdy comes up to me, and she's kind of like asking about the Star Wars exhibit. I'm like, oh yeah, it's not ready yet. And mind you, I'm supposed to prevent people from going inside the Star Wars exhibit. And she's like trying to not seduce me or etc. But she's like talking about like, oh, do you live around here? I'm like, oh yeah, I grew up in Orange County. She's like, so did I. I'm like, oh, that you know how much we fucking hate it when like. And I point to the Star Wars exhibit when shit like this happens, and all the fucking people around us come here, and the traffic. She's like, oh yeah, no, it's horrendous. And then my manager snatches me like a little child from the neck. She's like, don't talk like that to the celebrities. I'm like, what celebrity? This woman reaches up to my nipples. By the way, Janet McCurdy's short. And that's when I found out that she is a celebrity, and she was just casually talking to me like a normal person.
Yeah, I love Janet McCurdy, like literally for that reason. And you read her book after that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's so good.
It was like 10 years later that I read her book. Well, like I was just talking to her, like, oh, a fellow Orange Countier, love it. Doesn't this fucking suck? But the way my manager grabbed me from my neck, ooh.
Zerk.
Like, don't talk to her like that.
Zerk, don't you start.
How do you die? Oh. So, Dragon, if you work for Disney, there's protocols when you talk to celebrities. There's other protocols with how you guide them, and how you are around them. So you cannot ask celebrities questions that do not pertain to the park at all. So like, if a celebrity comes to Disneyland or the hotels, the only question I'm allowed to ask are like, oh, do you need help with that? Or where are you staying? Do you need assistance with that? I can't ask any other questions besides that.
I mean, that makes sense. I think it's really funny that you didn't know a celebrity was in front of you.
Yeah, I was like, oh, isn't this? I'm like, doesn't this fucking suck?
You had like a human experience that Janet McCurdy very much appreciates, because you broke that.
After
rule.
reading her book, I know she appreciated it because she hated being treated like a celebrity.
Exactly. I mean, most of them do, if I'm being honest.
Dragon Denton. Here's a good example of like how a day in Disneyland is with a celebrity. One time Britney Spears was staying with us. We had to make a circle around her so that nobody can see her, and she travels Disneyland using the back ends that employees use.
Wow.
Huh.
So in Disneyland, I was in Disneyland for 10 years. I started off as a bellhop, and then I became a bartender. But in between, I was security, and I was also a bar back. So I was security for the main ingress and egress points of the Disneyland park into the hotel. And then the cook wanted somebody who can handle carrying a bunch of liquids around, and that's how I became a bar back. Which, funny story, when I moved here to Austin and I first applied to like bartending positions while I find a job in my career, I didn't realize my resume said the word bareback instead of barback.
Oh!
And nobody corrected me.
So, what you're saying is they expected a lot out of you.
Like, when I got hired by the local gay bar, that's when he pointed it out. He's like, by the way, your resume says bareback. I'm like, what?
Your resume says bareback, and you look him dead in the eye, and you're like, I know. And he's like, good.
As a bartender, you'll be barebacking a lot.
That's what people think, man. Like, straight up.
Trust me, as a bartender, my feet hurt. I do not want to have sex right now.
I swear to God, like, West LA gays think that the bartender is just gonna, like, step over the counter and bottom right there.
I love it when, like, when I was working at Iron Bear, people would buy me shots. I'm like, I'm not gonna drink while working.
Yeah.
Bara backing.
Aster is a Bara. I know that's not like the correct way to say that sentence, but
I'm a flower,
it's the correct
I'm a
way to
rose.
get the idea across.
It's always funny to me because Bara means rose in Japanese.
Yeah. It's your fucking fag.
Like, have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen? The character Nobara? Her name just means wild rose. Ugh, I do need to lose a little bit of weight though. I went to my doctor recently, and she's a small Asian woman. She's wagging her finger at me. She's like, "You've gained 13 pounds since I last saw you." I'm like, Dr. Shung, no, please, no shaming. And then she's like, "I'm gonna take your heart pressure," and I had to put my hand on her shoulder to take my heart pressure.
Oh.
That's how short she is.
I mean, listen, it's better than fucking... Did you have... Okay. Did you have the ethnic parent who was rude about your weight, or the one who got you fat?
So, in Mexican culture, the men are not fat shamed at all.
Yeah.
If anything, we are fed like fucking gainers.
Hey, I know. Just putting that out there. And after being on gay Twitter for like 10 years, I definitely noticed all of the Latino boys who were like, "Man, people really like my belly." Like, it's very common. They also,
Oh yeah,
like,
because
if
it's
they're
just
not-
normal for us.
If they're not like big bellied guys, if they're not like big boned, it all goes to their ass. And they've
Like,
got
my
that
father-
fucking Instagram jiggle.
My father is the same size as me. And it's just a thing that I grew up with. I'm like, yeah, that's just how it is. Bear in mind, my mother always said that cooking is like magic. It cures everything, so that also doesn't help.
I mean, that's how I feel about cooking. I'm so about it.
She's also the kind of woman who would like steal a cactus and then grow it in the backyard and then cook the offsprings of it.
Yes.
So, bear in mind.
I want to eat cactus so bad.
You never had cactus? It's like
I've had aloe,
tangy,
but not cactus.
slimy. So cactus is like tangy, slimy. It's almost like cottage cheese tangy, but not. I always tell people it's cottage cheese tangy, not like yogurt tangy.
Okay.
And it's almost grass-like. If you cook it and you get all the slime out, it becomes very not sour, but like lemon sour. And it has this saltiness, natural saltiness to it. I love cooking cactus and eggs together. I love cooking cactus slices and putting it in like soup. Sometimes I'll just cook cactus and eat it like a piece of meat, because I'm already just used to it. The only thing is that cactus is a seasonal thing, so I hardly ever see it in grocery stores, unless it's the season. My nonna used to give me so much to eat, and my nono and my nono and nonna parents were more gregarious about feeding. See, I don't get it. I distinctly remember my aunt and my mother fighting over feeding me. Like, no, I'm gonna serve the men. No, I'm gonna serve the men. did you have to do with, having to have to deal with 2 world wars? Yes. Why is it a war over who gets to serve the men? It's like a weird. It's almost like reversal of women's rights, where they're fighting over who gets to serve the men, and it's kind of disturbing thinking back on it. Because I would be the person like, I'm getting up and serving myself.
Let's tread softly.
Well, see, that's the thing. I was supposed to be served, but my sisters were supposed to serve themselves. And I noticed that too.
I'm sorry, Drakeethus, this helmet looks like shit on you.
Need me to carry something?
When my sisters cook, it was under a lot of judgment. When I cook, it was under no judgment. Let me tell you, I would cook the nastiest shit ever sometimes. I would reheat beans that were clearly spoiled and be like, they're good, right? My mother lying through her teeth. Yeah, but I'm not hungry.
Let's tread softly.
Okay. We lived next to an Italian family, and they were nice people. The grandma loved us because we had a fig tree that would bear so much fruit that we would just give it to her. That Italian woman loved us to the day of her death. With the amount of figs we were giving her was very fast. She would go through like 2 baskets per day. God called her home.
Aw.
Can you tell I'm drunk?
No. You seem tipsy.
No, we went to a nice fancy restaurant today, and they had a nice bar, and I kept getting like fancy whiskey drinks. And now I'm home. And then I saw Sophara waiting, and then I joined him. And when I joined Sophara waiting, I tried talking to him. And then, like 2 minutes later, I realized we were both.
That was like, that was why.
Yeah.
I was like, I couldn't talk. I wasn't really sure what you were talking about. I just assumed that like maybe like I missed some context.
Need me to carry something?
I was just like nodding in my head. I guess.
And then another 3 minutes, I'm like, oh, he can't even talk to me. You've been raided.
Hello, Batty Ba. Welcome.
A Ba raid.
Ba.
Batty Ba, what persona are you?
Ba.
If you do not have a persona, I will assign you one.
A fox bat thing.
Oh, you're right, it is a fox bat.
Streaming Doom the Dark Ages. Oh my god, how is it?
You are Kyroptera.
If I could be buying games right now, oh, you know I'd be streaming Doom the Dark Ages right now. Holy shit.
I could be Doom the Dark Ages.
My favorite bat is the Mexican Hori bat. Because it has the word whore in it.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite Pokemon is Confagrius. Because it has the F slur in it.
I think it's Coffagrigus.
It has the F slur in it.
It does. You can't name your Pokemon that. Like the game stops you from naming your Pokemon one of their official names.
Like when it came out, you literally could not just like use it online because it springs the detection.
It's very funny.
It's just so funny. I'm like, why? I have the F slur in it. I'm like, it does? Oh my god. Mind you, I'm not a big Pokemon fan, and that's the one Pokemon I will always remember. That and Licklicky, because my husband hates it that I call Licklicky Licklicky.
It's Licky Licky.
Exactly, that's what he says in an angry tone. I'll be like, oh, my dog's licking my toes like Licklicky. He's like, I hate you so much right now.
Just forgot your dog does that.
Yes. He goes deep into the piggies.
Okay. I'm gonna greet the raiders if you don't mind for a second.
Okay.
I'm just gonna interrupt you. Hello everybody. I am Crudberry. I'm an artist. I do a whole lot of furry arts, oftentimes at SFW, which is why this is an 18+ stream, because even though I'm not going to draw it here,
Notice the toes.
I don't want
Three
kids
rounded
knowing that I
toes.
exist. I am also sick, which is why I'm playing Skyrim. If I was not sick, we'd be continuing my Sonic marathon. But oh my god, I cannot play Sonic games in this state. This is a very Skyrim time. It also has crowd control. So you guys get to try and heck me up while I'm playing Skyrim, and I get to use Skyrim's innate jank to fight back, and it's a fun time. I love these streams. This is my first time doing this like this in the last 2 days, so I hope it's a good time for you as well. Welcome in. Copy from a Skyrim, it's my favorite game. Oh, you're so based for that. I need to decompress my brain and stuff, so I will leave a lurk. Have a good lurk. Hello, Sheogoreth.
I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very
It's very brave to say that Skyrim is your favorite game, but I believe you. I believe you're a strong individual, capable of many talents.
Just like these cows that are about to appear.
Why?
Hello, Cliverass.
What is this dungeon? It's like blocked off. Okay, I guess it's a puzzle. Let's go outside.
Is it a puzzle?
I bet I can get in from the top, or there's some kind of
sure.
mechanism to open up this door.
Alright, crud. I have to go to Betty Bye. It's 1 a.m. for me.
Have a good Betty Bye. Make sure to drink water.
I will, and I'll leave you with toe-licking stories.
I had the instinct to say, make sure you drink water, you fat cow. And I was like, should I say this?
Me, after getting finger waved by my doctor.
I was like, this is like so not in character for me. I don't like that. But you are literally a cow, and we are both overweight individuals. So I was like, I might just throw it out there, see how he laughs.
Just use
at
the
it.
F slur, fat.
I mean, it feels that way, dude. I've lost a lot of weight since I was like really sensitive to being called fat. But that's what I was gonna say earlier. Was like, you have the mom who's like, oh yes, eat up, please. I made so much for you. I hope you grow big and strong. And I had the mom who was like, I come home for Christmas. I start like putting my suitcase into the back of her Honda Pilot, and she's like, "You're getting pretty big." I'm like,
The passive aggressiveness.
I'm like, Mom,
I'm sorry,
listen, I'm in college, you know, freshman 15. I'm sure I'll lose it. And she's like, I just, you know, I don't.
You sure you didn't mean 50?
I actually did gain 50 pounds because I had my growth spurt, and my growth spurt was like out to the sides.
Oh my god.
So I legitimately like filled in all of my body with like muscle and fat. And my mom was like, oh my god.
When I powerlifted in college, I also had that weird, like, my arms are gonna get stretch marks from gaining too much muscle.
Dude, that's
and now
odd.
I can't get rid of them.
Can't get your stretch marks to go away?
Yeah. Anyway, my husband's calling me. Good night.
I touch your stretch marks
Good
and
night,
I go
Aster.
hee hee. Good night, Aster.
Night.
Bro, what a beautiful man.
Yeah, well, Aster.
It's blocked off because it's for a Civil War quest? Oh, what if I jerked my dick?
The moment Aster was like I drank, everything fell into place. I was like, ah, that makes sense.
Oh, I felt so bad. I wanted to hang with Aster a lot at the con, and I didn't get to see him, like, almost at all. And then, like, we went to the restaurant together, and then, like, the waiters sat us at separate tables, and I was like, oh. This kitchen ain't the same without you.
Next year, the Vortex and Bojangles.
Maybe we can get Waffle House delivered for Jono. Scratch that. Maybe we can get Jono a fucking plane ticket. How about that?
No.
If he can take a bus all the way to Atlanta, then he can take a bus to, like, Charlotte and then fly to Atlanta. Why is Cicero coming at me? Oh, Cicero's being chased by an ice wraith with a subtle amount of body odor.
Stop. Subtle. If it foggy, it ain't subtle, bro.
He's afraid of planes, Awa? Oh. What if I rode the plane with him and drugged him? But like in the way that people normally do it. Like there's literally like a drug that helps with that. I don't mean I'm not gonna kidnap Jono. It's fine. He will not let you drug him. That's fair. I don't want to do a 10-hour drive to FWA. Like, that would be fun to do if I was, like, way more wealthy and could just get a rental car and leave it in Atlanta. That would be really, really fun to do, like, a one-way road trip and then have a one-way plane ticket back. And that way I could drive Jono. But then how would he get back to where he lives? Oh, it's always so difficult. Haha, 10-hour drive, imagine. Listen, I've done 10-hour drives, I just don't like doing them, like, alone for a big portion of them. Which I guess I would be bringing Eddie. Maybe I'd be bringing Pivot and Babana as well. But, like... You know, this is sounding more and more like a good idea. Hold on. I should work out the logistics of getting Jono back. 10-hour drive back? If I'm being honest, if I'm being so real right now, driving for 10 hours would be so much more fun than flying on a plane for $600. Like, the more I think about this, the more I think I just get a rental car for the entire week and then drive it back to Pittsburgh and put it away. Like, holy shit. Long drives make my butt fall asleep. Well, you're supposed to stop every so often and get up and walk around. That's very important for driving. It keeps morale up as well, and you get to, like, if you're in the, this is something I dealt with in the Southwest. If you're in, like, the American deserts where there's, like, no fucking internet reception, stopping every now and again at, like, a gas station, you can use their Wi-Fi and, like, download podcasts and shit. And it's, like, a really nice little respite. Are you getting EP, my sweet child?
Yeah, definitely.
I love you so very.
I love you too.
As soon as I'm no longer sick.
You will feel better.
Yeah. As soon as I'm no longer sick, I want to take you to the strip. We can get Chipotle just like old times, and as soon as I start eating it, Sig will appear. And you'll get to hang out with Sig.
I hope it's not too awkward.
Why would it be awkward?
Do
you think you would be
just
awkward?
have it, like, I just have like a No, I just have a vague feeling that we'll be like, yeah, and then it'll be like, yeah, and then we'll like stand in silence for like 20 seconds and 30 seconds.
Okay.
And a minute.
you underestimate Sigourney. If he senses that you have any social hesitation whatsoever, he will just make fun of you for it. And then that'll fill the conversation space.
Yeah, I guess. I suppose.
He'll be like,
okay.
What, are you speechless? You a nervous little baby? That's fucking funny. Homosexual. Why don't you suck my dick in this Chipotle? And then you'd be like, huh?
I don't think that's gonna help well with me opening up.
And then he'd be like, sips drink that he makes me make every time I go to fucking Chipotle. That's a real thing, by the way. When I go to Chipotle, my fucking socially aggro alter is like, yo, I want this specific concoction, like mixture of sodas. It's like, you start with Diet Coke, then you go to Sprite, then you stop, go back to Diet Coke, then you stop Dr. Pepper, then you stop Sprite, then you stop lemonade, then Diet Coke, and then a little bit more Sprite. And like, depending on how much or how little I put in, because I never know how much or how little he wants, he'll like change the order that you put it in, and I'll hear him be like, oh, you fucked it up, and then like, he'll be like, all right,
this is like
and
some
then this.
weird archaic like answer to like in some sort of like riddle puzzle game.
Yeah, dude. Literally, you're playing King's Quest. And then if you get it correct, he's like, all right, I can tell you're a very kind person. I'll tell you a secret. But in reality, he just burp in your face.
Cool. I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Let's take you to Chipotle. Dial? Guess I'll never know. Sig preparing a drink like a survival horror game. Yeah, dude. Dude, the fucking Resident Evil 2 remake Kim puzzle is actually like one of my favorite puzzles in video games. It's so satisfying to look at it work. And then there's all those mobile game ads that pretend that they have that game as in like entire experience you could just play for hours, and it never is true, and I'm so sad about it. I know there's a game out there that exists like that, but most of them are not actually that game.
But yeah, it's oh, I won't feel bad, by the way. I'm like perfectly fine. But like, it is getting like increasingly
what the fuck?
Calling my mom. Oh,
sorry, go ahead.
Cicero crew is getting like increasingly difficult calling my mom, because like she'll always like ask me what I did, like a fucking, like I have to like turn in like a report.
And you're just sitting here like watching us be sick.
Well,
just tell your mom that we're sick.
I mean, okay. Well, maybe tomorrow I'll talk, because I didn't call her today. I'll tell her. Like tomorrow I'll have a bit more to bring to Chantel. Probably. She's like, where are the photos? I'm like,
Is that why you take pictures of random rooftops? Because you're like, today we went here, but it's just the same street we're always on. Safaro?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so funny. You're such a funny man. I love you.
Look, I need to finish. I need to finish my report. I need to pretend that I like one places.
So Pharaoh, it's your mother. She's not your professor.
I just don't, because like my mom's such like a like we're out, we have to do something sort of person. So like I don't want to. I just don't want to like be like having to explain that like I didn't go out and do like a bajillion things because like I'm like away from home, and like that's what she expects from like a trip away from home.
Oh, also Suki Wiki, thank you for that big old emote. It's very, very cute. I am doing quite well, though I am ill. And also, welcome in, Raiders. Tiger Moon, I hope you're doing well. If anyone does not know, I am Crudberry, a variety streamer. Fuck, I was looking at the chest contents. I am Crudberry. I am an artist. I am very, very good at what I do, and I'm proud of it. I'm trying to speak more confidently about my jobs. Hello. If you do not know me as Crudberry, there is something of a chance that you may have seen my work on Blue Sky under the name Ramen Salt. And if you have, I know what you are. Either way, hey, hi, hello. I am currently quite sick, and my birthday was a few days ago. So, as a celebration, as well as a game that I just can play mindlessly, I decided why not do a crowd control Skyrim stream, because I've never done one of those before. It's great. I'm having an amazing time. No longer a birthday stream, but we're continuing it as a series because it just makes me so happy. You know nothing. I'm innocent. Oh, the most innocent people say those two words all the time. That's how you know someone's innocent, is because they tell you.
Kofu, I don't know if you're still here, but I love you too platonically.
I would shove Kofu's face in my fucking space. I would put Kofu into the lands between.
I mean, it is between something.
Exactly.
Oh.
Skyrim's so
fun.
fun.
Like a CS:GO surf moment.
Is he Halo? Sorry. I will now stop coughing forever.
Yeah, Kofu. All of those are the lands between. I love Kofu. Oh. Oh.
Shit, chat was able to hear me through your microphone.
Now all of China knows that you are sick.
All of China knows I'm ill.
I'm sick. Puts on sunglasses, kick flips, dies on the pavement.
Yeah. Dude, I feel like the aftermath of a grimace shake right now.
God, I forgot about that thing. Ugh.
Let's check out the birthday grimace shake.
I look at it.
Oh.
Just cuts him working when he's... What, huh?
That woman is dead, but standing. Just normal things. Oh shit.
Oh, it's Kojima's new game, Deadly Standing.
It's true, that is what it's called.
Two.
Cheap shot!
Shit worked to until you just know it.
Why is Cicero so fucking fast?
Okay.
What the?
Oh, your speed casting is... Oh.
Come on. Okay. One down. What? I hate that the computer knows it can use that move to tech. Uh-oh. Okay. The Cicero tech. Okay. I gotta cough again, one sec.
Okay, I should head off now. Oh, whoa, I love you, Deej.
I love you too.
You feel better. Keys Squid, I love you. I hope you have a good night. Oh. Now I disappear into dark.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ooh. Where's the actual way in? Dog? That's a good boy. What the fuck? Can I not go into this one? Doors.
I dislike lurking near dwarven cities. It's like their ghosts are watching us.
Aw. It's okay, buddy. I'll protect you. By which I mean you can handle yourself, and I will not do anything to help. The way that I just want to be here and use Ascend. Alright. If I can just go up the mountain, I can get into there. I wish third-person camera mods worked properly with controller mods. Oh. Yeah, that sounds annoying, having mods not communicate well. horse? What the fuck? I just had a horse here. Where did it go? Going up a cliff, going up a cliff. All right. Oh. That miraculously worked out. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. So. Yeah, baby. What? All right. You want to play that game, Skyrim? Do you really want to play that game? Where did that plate just go? Come on. Oh, oops. I deleted the dog. I'm sorry. Fuck. It's being so mean that I know it's possible. I just don't have a bowl. Ugh. Come on. What? Well, it worked, but I didn't hit the loading zone. Well then. Stuck the landing? Something like that. Come on. Something is colliding with this plate from the other side. As soon as the trigger to unlock the gate appears, the plate is launched away. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Oh, the plate has a lot of speed built up. You can see it. Oh boy. Okay, thank God it went that direction. Is the plate too thick? Why isn't it working? Is it because it's made of metal? And like... I'm thinking maybe the material is causing it to ricochet really hard against other metal. What the? And they know what that looks like. See. Okay. So I have proven it. The loading zone is opening that door. There's nothing behind it. That is very unfortunate. Or it would be. If I didn't have one final trick. Shit. Cool. It feels like there's supposed to be a boss in this room. Okay. Throwing hands with metal and winning is impressive. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck killed all these guys? There's something cool about doing this dungeon backwards. Metal doesn't have hands to fight back. That's pretty true. Nice. Are you winning, Deej? I'm having a pretty good time. This stream started off ridiculous, and now it's just kind of like we've calmed down. Chat doesn't seem like it wants to hurt me right now. Infang that. It did not help. Let's see. I don't have sparks. Resisted. Yo. You got a fat cog. Yeah? I suppose he does. Oh my god. First pool toy you've seen on Twitch? Really? That's surprising to me. Just because, I have a couple friends on Twitch who are pool toy. And one who might be a pool toy soon. Wink. Disable crouch? I didn't know that was an option. That's kind of mean. What in Bakugan was that enemy? It was a dwarven automaton. Oh my god. I guess that works. Come back to Dwemer Ruins, everyone's favorite. I enjoy the concept of them. I think they're neat. Oh, Ayla died. That's sad. You love them in Morrowind? I hate them in Morrowind. they get like really confusing and like difficult to navigate. Shouldn't exist in this game, except maybe a small one in an area to the northeast. I mean, it seems like the thing that they're going for. Let's look at the map. Area to the northeast. Oh no, you said northwest. Okay, then yes. I guess that's like not quite northwest, but it's towards the northwest. But like there's one around here that takes you into like the deep underground. And that's kind of what the theme of the Dwemer Ruins in this game are. Like, it's really cool. There's just shit above ground, and people don't really know what it is necessarily. But then, if you can get into it, it's just like they all, I believe the idea is that they all connect deep underground. Now, why they're so easy to operate from up top is probably just video game design nonsense, but I don't necessarily mind that. Started blindsided. Locate Mercer Frey. It's on the eastern half? What do you mean? What? Are you telling me that this is on the eastern half of the map? I can go to the east and not see it anymore. Whereas if I go to the west, there it is. The location you're in at the moment. Yeah, the place I'm in at the moment is on the eastern half, but like it's not accessible from the outside. Well, I guess it is, but that's what I was saying was because it's like game design-y shit. Like it's obvious that the way that the game kind of plans for you to see this is by going to Labyrinthian. And then like there's just a lot of places that lead you here if you explore. It's a little messy, but I really don't mind it. I don't mind a game like taking the lore and rubbing it around a little bit, especially in a series like the Elder Scrolls, where they literally have it confirmed that there's like multiple universes happening simultaneously, dragon breaks and shit. Like, I don't mind that. I think they did it to make it fun. Plus, as far as it being like generic, I don't think anything else in Skyrim looks like this. Like, it's using a lot of the same kind of rocks and carvings, but like, yeah, it's in Skyrim, so I feel like it would, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Are they just this hard at every level? Who balanced this? Oh, and I forgot they poison you. Dragon Breaks can't explain this? Are you sure? Like, sure, I think you can look at like a game design like fucking table discussion and be like, oh, I know we're not supposed to have this in this room, but wouldn't it be cool if we did? And it's also like a reference to previous games. And, you know, your boss would be like, good job, $10 extra. Now go and work all day and not see your family. And they'd be like, yes, sir. But like, I don't know. Who cares? Like if they go back and make something canon through a retcon, is that really like the worst evil in the world? Sometimes if you've done all of the interesting places in your series, and like if you so like if they made this game and it was like, let's go to Skyrim, and every dungeon was just a barrow with like the undead in it, which to be fair, there's still way too many of them, but if they didn't mix it up every now and again with like other shit, it would get really old really fast. And people playing these games are expecting there to be shit that they recognize from the series. Even if they don't quite understand that, like, oh, in terms of the lore, it doesn't actually make sense for this to be here. You know, like, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. They had so much cool shit to explore, and they toss away all the awesome creative shit. Well, well, maybe not. I was gonna be like, is that awesome creative shit in Elder Scrolls Online? Because I know you can go to Skyrim in that game. And like, they could have gotten design notes to be like, oh, don't spoil this by putting it in this game. We're gonna put it in the later game. Skyrim in that game is based on this game. That makes sense. I wanted to explore stuff in it, but it's such a bad MMO experience. Yeah, I didn't like ESO. My problems with ESO were more so like, huh. Okay, I guess I can sell that. My problems with ESO were more so like the gameplay loop didn't feel super engaging. There wasn't a lot of direction. They just kind of plop you down and say go. And that just felt weird. Ugh. All right. Didn't Elder Scrolls Online also water down a lot of cool concepts? I mean, yes, definitely. Oh, just like a normal ass bear trap, okay. Like, I don't know. I don't value I don't value like the purest of lore to the point that I see this game as like an affront to the previous games. Like, I don't think it's necessarily as like coherent and in that vein good as the previous games, but like it isn't as though I don't think it deserves to be an Elder Scrolls game, which I feel like is always the energy Denton brings to the table. Is like, oh, what a disgusting title! How dare it be in my series? My series of two games that extreme lore heads like and no one else liked, and then Morrowind and Oblivion, and that's it. And like, that's valid, but it's not the end all. I like to play a game and experience it on its terms. See like why they made the decisions that they made, what they were going for. And having played Oblivion and Morrowind, those games are annoying. And I think Skyrim is a lot less annoying. Like, they're very fun, and they're full of, like rich world building, right? But, I don't know, when I immediately come out of jail and look at the beautiful world of Cyrodiil, and then a scamp kills me because I just can't do enough damage to match it, like, that's one particular, like, example, right? So there's that, there's, like, oh, the, like, leveling systems and how abilities were determined and leveling up when you sleep. There's, like, trying to find a place and having to follow a whole bunch of signs. And you're like, alright, like, it's cool that I have to actually navigate the world, but, like, it's been 30 minutes and I just want to know where the place is. I can see why, to make the game more accessible, they made it Skyrim, you know? And then, like, in an attempt to make a game that felt more grounded, a little bit less silly, like, more full of, like, quote-unquote quality of life, but also appeals to people who like the earlier games. They're like, alright, let's just put stuff from those games in this game. And then we can have, like, we can have explanations for how it happens, or we can't, right? But, like, I don't know. I guess I would just find it difficult to like wholesale disagree with a decision like that when it means more people get into the games. Like, if Skyrim didn't exist, we wouldn't have a fuck ton of people playing Oblivion right now. We would have had, like, Oblivion heads playing Oblivion. But, like, now there's a whole generation that, like, had just become alive when Oblivion was made. And they probably wouldn't have seen it, but now they're like, whoa, that's pretty cool. This game that appears to have mass appeal. Hey, this is the one that came before Skyrim. I know Skyrim. Skyrim's great. Me and my buddies played Skyrim when we were in school. I don't know, I think that's cool. I think it's cool to like have to go through the process of tossing out some ideas in order to try and make something that's, like, different from the previous titles in a way that's meaningful to you. And, like, I'm not going to look at this game and say, like, oh, it was all, like, executive business decisions. You know, Bethesda probably was, like, really shit at handling everything, and so they just gave it to whoever and said, fuck it. Because I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of love in this game, and I think there's a lot of, like, acknowledgement of the lore in this game. I just think they're more loosey-goosey with it. And nobody ever complains about Zelda the way that people complain about the Elder Scrolls. God knows Zelda does not keep to its fucking lore. And that is a game series that doesn't explicitly have acknowledgement of multiple realities existing at once. I just don't get the hate. I do not understand it. Like the only thing that like I kind of get about hating Skyrim is like you grow up and you love Morrowind and Oblivion and maybe even Daggerfall, but nobody likes Arena. And then Skyrim is coming out and you're like, oh my god, Skyrim, oh, that place is probably gonna have this and this and this, and like, oh, they confirmed there's dragons, and oh, look at all this cool stuff. And then it's not what you wanted, but then it's the game from the series that everybody knows. It's the popular one. And you're like, no, don't make this one the popular one. You guys, remember my favorite game? Come on. You remember my favorite game. And then they don't. And you're like, oh, it should have been the one that I like, or it should have been one that was similar to what I like, so that it could have been popular and popularized this idea that I hold dear to my heart. And I understand that feeling. I like Arena. What the fuck do you mean? But like, at the end of the day, holding that like foremost in the front of your heart to the point that anytime someone plays Skyrim, you have to point out all the little things that are not correct about it. That can't be fun, right? Did that guy accidentally shoot his friend? It's kind of funny. Like I was saying earlier on the stream, like, one, I hope that, like, in some way you get to be involved in the development of some kind of project. Because the amount of passion that you have for it, Denton, is, like, something that's missing. And that is something to be lamented. Like, I'm not even saying that I disagree with you all the time. I'm just saying, like, I don't care as much. And it's always strange to have you care this much in my stream specifically when you know that I won't ever respond well to it. But like, dude, if you got the opportunity to make a fucking game, you would be so cool at making that game. That game would be so cool because you made it. Oh good, Cicero. Well, he'll take care of business. Oh good, random fast travel. The second thing that I was saying earlier was like, while I do understand how people feel about Skyrim, like longtime Elder Scrolls fans feel about Skyrim, I just like, this is a game that I grew up with. Like, the fantasy games that I played before high school was over was Twilight Princess and then Skyrim. And this shit blew my fucking mind. I was like floored by Skyrim. Oh shit. So to come back to a game that I value very much and have people in chat discussing how shit it is because it's not the game they value very much, I have a difficult time giving a shit about that opinion. And that's just because it's my bias, you know? I'm realizing that these deer are not naturally occurring. I've seen deer in the city for so long that I just thought that was a part of this game. And no, in fact, Mutebot just spawned 5 deer along with Rudy spawning 2 deer, probably 3. There it goes. Nostalgia versus nostalgia. Yeah, basically. I mean, there's a reason people keep using nostalgia for design elements of things. It's because it's one of the most poignant things that a human can experience. That feeling of seeing something and having it take you back to an earlier time, it's very profound. And very easy to capitalize on. And very easy to capitalize on while not offending the masses. Even if it does end up offending, like, some specific people who are totally aware of the thing that you're doing. But, like, as much as I am aware that people are trying to capitalize on my nostalgia of Skyrim by making future Elder Scrolls games like Skyrim, and as much as I'm aware that such an action removes the ability for other people to feel nostalgia for the games that they grew up with that were not Skyrim, I am more or less unbothered on both issues. Because, like, if you make a game to capitalize on nostalgia and it sucks, then the game sucks. But if you make a game to, like, go back to your roots and try and make something awesome, those oftentimes suck too. Like, I think one of the big things about game design is that making a game sucks. And almost every game design decision you can make is a decision that people will fucking hate.
The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Like a child. No. Die, Prologue, die! Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? It worked! I did the Black Sacrament over.
I knew I heard something.
Well, I did bring the Dark Brotherhood to him, so that's great.
Child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. It worked! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. It took so long, so very long, but now that you're here, you can accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. We call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Wait, no, take it. Okay. Oh.
I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment. Oh yes, goodbye, goodbye.
Okay, excuse me. Well, it seems like things are more or less peaceful, so that's good for me. Most beloved franchise in the world did things so unique, got ruined by AAA being AAA. So I guess that adds up. That is true? Where?
What say you in your defense?
I could shit on you. Oh, well, Razzle Dazzle the Weasel seems to be helping that along. How much gold do I have? Oh.
Someone do something.
By the word of the Yard. Stormcloak.
Put up a fight.
Okay. Palace of the Kings discovered. Zerk, why are you taking gold from me? You're not Skyrim and her people. It's a bribe? Bethesda being responsible for moving so much shit I love and killing dev teams I adore, and they keep doing it just doesn't help. I mean, that's fair. But the game wasn't made by Bethesda the company. The game was made by devs who probably feel the way you do. What is happening here?
Always sad when someone has to die.
I'm sorry, did this person have to die?
This is a shame.
Always sad when someone...
Another one. Terrible.
Train me to be a better pickpocket? Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
It's so funny to me that you can be like, here's one gold piece, or here's 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
It's definitely enough money for her to rebuild her life. That's what I'm saying.
You one of those
Skyrim for the Nords types?
Yes, outsiders like me have no place here. That's such a funny line to, like, agree with someone. Being like that sounds sarcastic. You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types? And you're like, yeah, absolutely. I'm a piece of shit and should die. And then I guarantee if I answer with that answer, he's gonna be like, oh, typical. It's like, wait. Hello?
Oh, what happened?
Yes, this place sucks and I want to leave. There is overlap. They aren't as radically separate as people want to think. I mean, that is true, but like, I don't know. It's the kind of thing where like, if I want more games in this series that do things the way I love this series for doing things, then the only way for it to happen is currently for Bethesda to make them. And like, I want Bethesda to be a better company, but I don't know. I always feel for the artists who are working on these games, trying to make them great.
And you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to mother.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a second of it honestly.
And people who worked on the first 4 Elder Scrolls games left. Is this guy redeemed? That's what I was wondering. Like, why is he here? They were just allowed to do this kind of shit they loved, so we got Emil instead. No, we're not allowed. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I love about Skyrim. It's really pretty.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
It's got a lot of really funny moments. Like, this game is just hilarious because nobody speaks like a person. It's like Mass Effect in that way. where like it's trying to get you to take its story a little more seriously than most games, but it's difficult to do when the people are just ridiculous and weird, even when they're just idling. It's pretty big as a game. I remember like being overwhelmed mentally at how big Skyrim was, not knowing how I could even possibly explore all of it. And I still feel like I haven't. I've played this game like 11 times, and I have never beaten the Dark Brotherhood or the, like, fucking steely thing questline. I'm forgetting it right now, lol. I did Mage's Guild. And I definitely understand. Like, I think the Mage's Guild is the most, like, comparable to Disney's Star Wars of any of the things that Skyrim does versus the previous games. Because it's very, like, whoa, you remember this concept from series? Here it is. Oh, there, it's you love it because the concept is here, but it's like these characters are not behaving the way that they should at all, and like there is absolutely no reason for you to be accepted as like such a big important person in the Mages Guild, like or in the College of Winterhold. Like, it makes no fucking sense. But like, I still think Skyrim tells a lot of interesting stories. And that's what gives me pause, is, it's not telling the same story that the series used to tell, but I still find myself getting lost in the characters oftentimes in this game. And like, thinking about what it must be like to be like any individual person in the world. Because it does have enough like detail to make you feel that way. Where like, the people walking around don't just have like pre-scripted dialogue that they say to each other. I mean, they do. But like, that's not the main thing that makes them feel like characters. I feel like a big part of what makes these people who live here feel like people who live here is how detailed like the world is, right? Like, the characters in Skyrim feel like people who live in Skyrim because Skyrim has so much going on in it. And Oblivion and Morrowind, I don't know if it's like, I don't think it's the graphics, because these graphics aren't really that amazing. They're from the same console as Oblivion, if you're talking about Xbox. I just think like there's something to those two other games that feels a little too silly for me to like actually get deep into it. Like, Skyrim is silly because the AI silliness and all that, but playing Oblivion, it feels silly because the world feels contrived, corny, and it takes me out of it constantly. I am always aware of the fact that like I'm playing a video game, and I think there's a value to that, but I think there's also a value to like to this. I don't know how to describe what's different, but it's something. Oblivion and Morrowind often had a lot of humor. Oh, yeah. But that's the thing. Is like, I think Skyrim does feel a little dry. I think humor would be great to have in this game more often. But this game has so much humor just in the fact that it doesn't work, is more so what I meant about Skyrim being funny. The contrived corniness is Todd's doing. The way I see the writing in this game in Fallout 4, they have a lot of interesting concepts, but the execution is always mediocre at best. Or it falls on its face at worst. Yeah! I do agree with that.
I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment. Oh, I do wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Just a moment.
I guess I could go do the quest, actually. Also, you're following me.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Simple. Once you have it, I want you... There's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Let me go to my journal. Yeah, the game has a lot of really cool ideas and really cool set pieces, and it does not use them to the potential that you would expect it to, and it ends up feeling a bit flat by the end of it, and you're like, was that it? Was that really all of the magic Skyrim had to offer? And like, that is an empty feeling that I remember feeling the first time I played this game to credits. Were there credits? The first time I played this game to where there should have been credits, if there were not. But I couldn't deny that I wanted to live in this world. I think there's a lot of like... I think there's a lot of superficial things that Skyrim does right. And it's hard for me to ignore that. Why can I not run? I might have to restart the game. Right, that's not like a disease. Okay. Brynjolf isn't a redeem. How the fuck did he get here? I don't know. Skyrim is like a can of Pringles, just salty enough to make you grab one more chip. Yeah. It's a game that's made to be junk food. And you can just keep playing it forever. And like maybe you'll have a really profound experience with junk food but it is a lot easier to do it with a better told story. But just because a delicious food, a once delicious food has been replaced with junk food, does not mean that that there's no value to the junk food, you know? What the fuck? Okay. Y'all have fun with that. Oh, they are attacking me now. Well, in a manner of speaking.
Make a fine rug, cat.
Go to my favorite restaurant and they hand me a bag of Pringles one day. I see where you're coming from. And I guess it becomes like a philosophical question of like, would you rather your favorite restaurant be out of business or bad food? And I don't know. I don't know what answer I would give that question. But I have had a lot of my favorite restaurants disappear, especially after COVID. And they were replaced with Starbucks's and McDonald's. And that is a sad thing. But with video games, at least you can go back and have your favorite food again. Because, I mean, with food, you actually can't do that. It's gone forever. Unless somebody just decides to come back and bring it to you. I guess you could learn to make the food the way that your favorite restaurants made your favorite food. And video games are less accessible in that way. But I don't know. The loss of a thing that I love just doesn't faze me as much as it used to, I guess. I've always managed to learn to love a new thing. And eventually I forget how offended I was that the earth took something I loved away from me. Brynjolf, what the fuck is your problem?
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin,
Head
creeping
inside
around the
when you're
Red
ready.
Way.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Hey, you, get over here. I want to talk to you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Okay, I have a question, chat. Was there a moment when I was sent to Riften? No, because I would have discovered it, right? How did... The real question is, has Brynjolf been following me for the greater portion of the stream? Like, is there a potential that Brynjolf is always there in the background and I just didn't notice? Because he does just kind of come at you as though he's a follower. And speaking of followers, where is my follower?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Wait. Karliah and Brynjolf have joined me in my exploration of... Oh my god! I'm gonna load this save. And see where it puts us. This actually is perfect. I have no qualms with this. That's a lucky break, too. I've already killed Croesus in this save. So, like, none of the ridiculous shit that I did the past couple hours existed. And I still have Dirkethus with me. Are you still following me? Razzle. God damn it. Wait, did that hit him? Oh no, he's fighting a giant. He's really fixated on the giant, I guess. You got health up and health down mixed up. That's a very funny, specific issue to have. Do I still get it? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Like, this is so fucking cool. Dragon Soul Vor. Yeah. Taking dragon souls into yourself and then like finding words of power and applying the dragon soul to those words of power to learn them. It's crazy. It's a crazy OP ability that only a chosen one narrative could have. And like that has plenty of faults. But I'm glad that it was done. Because gameplay-wise, it's super satisfying. And I love that they just put the word walls in places. You could just find them. And just be like, oh, I was not expecting learned word here. Here we go. There's plenty of ways you can go around that without being a chosen one narrative. I mean, I don't think I would like those ways as much. Cause like, oh yeah, there is a kind of person who just has the ability to absorb dragon souls. Dragons being the main issue and conflict in this game. Like, if you just learned to be that guy, that would be weird. Because then why wouldn't they have had that guy be taught to be that guy anyway? Why wouldn't the Greybeards be that guy? Oh, shit. Oh! Sorry, you were so sexy. I thought you were Dirkethus.
Over here.
I'm gonna have to kill the dragon again, aren't I? Now hang on. What if... Okay. Why does it have to be only one guy? Why can't it be only a handful? Or there be like some limited resource or ritual that makes it for very few people that can? Something other than your special boy just cause. Well, because thematically, I feel like you being a special boy is kind of what this story is doing. Like, when you look at it as a video game designed to give the players the ability to determine the fate of the world from all angles as well, not being a chosen one would be weird. Like, the reason I think it has to be a chosen one narrative isn't because, like, there's no other lore way to do it. It's because thematically, this is a power fantasy isekai and not a story about how a young man grew to the challenge. And like everything in the game is pointing it towards that direction. And it's pointing it towards that direction because that's what Bethesda wanted to make it. So that's the story that they had in front of them to write. And I think, like, there are a lot of games where I don't like it, and this isn't one of them, was more so my point. Having Skyrim be a power fantasy makes a lot of sense when you're playing it as just Skyrim. Saying something? I love to keep this. Instead of becoming that and feeling it through the journey. Well, yes, but that's what a power fantasy story is. I don't think you're the kind of person that appeals to, but like the genre of power trip stories lend themselves to you don't have to earn it. From the beginning of the story, you're awesome. And they just move on with that in mind as their goal. The stated idea is for it to not be a journey, for you to be a god, and you started as a god, and you'll end it as a god, and the experiences in between are just the stories of that god exploring. The leveling systems and the perks and all of that stuff is just fluff on top of the fact that you can kill anything in the world if you want to. Doom is literally one of my favorite games. Well, I don't know, man. What do you want from me? I tell you that it's a power trip game, and you're like, oh, I hate that. And I'm like, well, it seems like everything you're saying is telling me you don't like those. And you're like, oh, no. Here's an example of a thing I do like about it. Like, I'm just saying, like, given the resources and ideas they were given, I think the devs did a good job making a story that makes sense thematically for what the game was advertised as being. Which, in the age of choice, was a game where you, as the player, just fuck everything up to exactly your vision. It's a game where you take the world and you squeeze it really hard like silly putty, and turn it into a shape that it wasn't going to be without you. As opposed to a game where the world is malleable, but it still feels alive, and can fight back against you, and like, oh, you can't join this faction while also being in this faction. No, Skyrim is just like, no, be God. Deej, I'm glad you're having fun. Denton, you're valid too. Hello, Kofu. Hello again. Thank you. All right. How about I'm gonna shift here. All right. Since we've been dissecting this for like over an hour, Denton, I want you to say 5 kind things about Skyrim without being backhanded. Because this whole time, even though this is one of my favorite games, I have found space to complain. But no matter what I talk about or what thing I bring up that I think is good about the game, you're always like, no, it's shit, actually. And, like, that's, like, what am I supposed to do, right? Argonians in this game are pretty hot. True. Khajiit are also pretty hot. Okay, you can't have a third thing that's just about how hot something is. Combining both powers, or powers of both hands into a stronger version is neat even if the execution fell flat. Alright, no, that's backhanded. You said a bad thing about it. It has to be only good. You were almost there. Trying to think on ones that are only good. See, that's the thing, right? This is not an exercise in finding things that are objectively perfect and good about Skyrim that cannot be disputed. This is an exercise in you learning how to not shit on something for a second. Because you could say that the idea was cool and leave it that way, but you're afraid that I'll think that you like it. So you have to say after that moment, but I think it fell flat. The calm songs can be pretty nice. Yes! The reason I bought this game, actually, is because the trailer had a song that is, like, literally in the previous games, too, but I'd never heard it before. And the instrumentation made me cry. And I was like, I need to play this game. It's so pretty. And then I played it, and it was exactly as pretty as I thought it was going to be. If you could have one thing changed or added to the game series as a whole, what would it be? Kofu says sex with the dragons. Okay, so I don't think that's a bad idea. But that's not my thing. I want a game where I want a game in this series where, like, the concepts of, like, the world building insofar as gods and monsters does not feel foreign to the player. 'Cause, like, this shit can happen, but it's so uncommon in early game that it just feels ridiculous to look at it if you've never played Skyrim before. And, like, there's the 9 divines who all have, like, their own, like, schools of magic and thought. And, like, they have conflicts, right? And everyone, like, even if you are a person who worships one of the divines and not the others, you still acknowledge that the others are very much real and exist everywhere and are always influencing things. So, like, why does it feel like the game sometimes tries to pretend it's not fantasy? I think it would be really cool to have a game that, like, specifically involves the gods of the world, like, coming to you and being visible to you in some way all the time. Like Hades, where you're just getting blessings from them and they're vying for your attention. And if you get a blessing from a god who dislikes another god, then the one that you, like, spurned will be, like, kind of pissed off at you. Like, I think that would be a really cool concept. Instead of just like, what sign were you born under? Or, pretty rock in the world give you boost to stats. Some of the environments can be very nice. Yay! Personally, I like the game more at night. The, like, one-note color palette, while still having a system that, like, allows things to fade into the background. It reminds me of, like places that I've been in the past that were really interesting to me. I love going outside and seeing that it's overcast, the sky being gray, the fog rolling in. It feels more peaceful, like lonely in a spiritual way almost, spiritual way. When I can see everything on the horizon and it's all full of different colors, it's like overwhelming to my sense of self. But when the world looks like this and I'm alone with my thoughts, I feel very much like myself. Because there isn't a lot to take my attention away from what's going on in my head. And to that end, Skyrim is very comforting. Because it has a lot of like muted blues and grays, which is what a northerly region would look like. They're very lucky that this region would look like this, because this is also during the washed out color palette era, where like anytime you go anywhere, it just looks like the same blah tone, even if it would look so fucking different. But no, this just feels like I'm in Washington. And I love being in Washington. If there's any place in the US that I would live, if I had the money, it would probably be there. But don't ever tell Eddie that, because then they'll want to move again. Morrowind does that to a degree, especially with Azura. That's true. I do know that the Morrowind plot sort of like takes you into certain directions with that. But like I want it to be like out and out, like on its face, the point of the game, you know? It's always so weird to me that you can walk around and see churches dedicated to like Mara or Stendarr. Sorry, I had to cough up some bullshit. It's weird to me that you can go to places dedicated to the worship of those gods, and then it just, like, barely ever matters. Until, like, they have an idea for it to matter. Like, I would love for it to be the whole game. Like, I want there to be some kind of, like, reason that your character can hear them, and maybe it just suddenly happens one day, and it freaks you out, and like instead of waking up in a jail, you're like at a psychiatrist office because you're like, ugh, I could swear that I heard like her voice, and he's like, and this voice is one of the divines, and you're like, yeah, and like maybe it's telling you to do something that's like weird and makes no sense, and he's like, all right, well, maybe for me to understand what's going on with you, I need to learn a little bit more about you. So, tell me about yourself. And then it turns around and you make your character like in a medieval psych office. It could be like that would immediately be quirky and interesting. So you could satisfy Todd Howard while setting up a story that could be cool. That is a very classic Elder Scrolls concept. Yeah. They would have to go before that would ever happen. Probably. Yeah, probably. But maybe they'll see like so this is what sucks about AAA, right? Is in order to have a game with cool story concepts, it has to be profitable to have cool story concepts. And it's difficult to convince tech bros that the reason the game is popular is because of its story. Like, people play Baldur's Gate 3 over and over with different parties, and they're like, oh, so much fun, I love this game. It's so awesome. And then, like, instead of saying, yes, they like Baldur's Gate 3 because, like, it's a vibrant world with a lot of things happening that you get to be a part of. And, like, it's fun to see how the story evolves if you do X thing versus doing X thing. Instead of seeing that, AAA devs looked at BG3 and they were like, it's big. Man, it's so big. And that wasn't the fucking point. So we need to like hit them over the head and like take the company. I don't support that as an idea. I mean that symbolically, obviously. But I will say, it can happen. You know, Crash Bandicoot was owned by Blizzard for so long, and we never thought that we would get anything worth playing out of that series again. And then, out of nowhere, they were just like, go ahead, free reign. And we got, in my opinion, the best Crash game that exists. Just like that. It was announced and everyone said, what the fuck do you mean? And then we played it and it was great. And now nothing for 20 years again. Potentially. But I'm just saying it doesn't have to be that way. Even like World of Warcraft, like, this has to be like the age-old example of this, but like, WoW, I think, as a general consensus, is worse than it used to be. But they do so much cool shit that people keep coming back. And I personally would like to have some higher up look at WoW and be like, man, that's so weird. Why did so many people show up for like the dragon expansion? What's going on there? Doesn't it kind of retcon shit and make people angry? And then maybe they'd go, oh, what if it's the ideas? What if people are willing to accept retcons so long as they're cool ones that are fun? But instead they'll be like, oh, it's because Blizzard took a stand against wokeness. Got me out of lurking. Hi. The mud crab kill cam? Yeah. I went through someone down the stairs with an unarmed kill cam? Oh, that's so good. I love the unarmed animations. I really wish that the game would use the one where you like grab someone by the shoulder and just beat their face in. Like, I wish they would use that more often. I saw it like once at the start of this playthrough, and then it's been like mostly just the one where you slam them into the ground ever since. I also haven't seen the suplex. I'm pretty sure unarmed has a suplex you can do. Maybe it's a sneak crit. Should I make another chocolate milk? Do you want one? I'm a hypocrite when it comes to MMOs. I want folks to enjoy the good things about the game and stay away from what harms it, or find a way around temporarily. The last thing you can do is find another game to play. I think the bad parts of an MMO are part of it. Like, I've had people try to take me on guided tours of World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, and I hated those experiences. They made me feel so uninterested in continuing to play. But like, when I went into it and discovered the systems and like, oh yeah, this really isn't like built to last, or like, oh, huh, like they did that with this character, huh? Well, it's not really that great. Like, it is upsetting, but being able to experience it, I think, is part of the game. And if it's like, if that as a negative is so much that you don't want to play the game again, I would rather come to that conclusion and decide to stop playing than have someone try to convince me to keep playing and just like only look at the good parts and never at the bad parts, you know? I think too many times MMOs are trying to get people into the game and then don't have any plan to keep them there. Besides like invasive or exploitative shit.
You remind me of my cousin's cat.
And like, I don't know. I don't think Blizzard or Square Enix are hurting for resources in a way that necessitates that they have to just trap players in the game with them, you know? They could probably handle it if half their player base doesn't come back. Oh, wait, you're in... Dude, what the fuck? Who summoned her?
Time for you to die.
It's very funny. It's very, very funny timing, and I applaud you for it. But how dare you bring in an NPC who looks like a bandit while I'm fighting bandits?
a bad time to get lost.
Who shot that at me? What the fuck? No. Imlo slush. Everyone playing Oblivion and Kroopy said, no, I want Skyrim. I mean, kinda, yeah. I would be playing Oblivion if I could have the money to buy it, but after big vacation, I am big poor. A good vacation, though. It was good. Dude. Could you imagine? Keithus could. You would be dead? No, there's ways. There's ways. Listen, not everything is about penetration, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do what you can. Oh, he's rattling. Oh, he's excited. I love Keithus. Okay. I'm leaving it here. Thank you for the dragon bone. Even though the latter half of this stream was mostly just shit that got reset on the timeline, I still had fun. And I very much hope that you guys did too. I will be back. Who knows when? I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow. I have to see how sick I am, and that'll kind of determine like a lot of what I get to do. But I also have I have like commission work to work on from a lot of different places. Yeah, Denton? Dude, looks like Kumbo's getting real excited underneath this dragon. I don't know. Thanks for the streams and the fun chatter. Hope you have a good night and you can get some good noms and good rest. Yeah. I really do appreciate these conversations. Like, I know Denton's passion, speaking about you in the third person as though you're not here. So like, I never want to like dismiss the comments that you make about Skyrim outright, because I think there is a discussion worth having there. And I think talking about the history of these games and like how sordid it is also important. B-U-T. I also think Skyrim fun. And like, I feel like we can talk about how evil corporations have ruined a series without saying, like, just every mean thing that comes to mind about Skyrim. Because, like, even though it's not what it was supposed to be at first, it's definitely a game that a lot of people really fucking like. Like, dude, okay, let me see. I bought Skyrim once for myself, once for my sister. I bought the Elder Scrolls Anthology, which had Skyrim in it. I got Skyrim on Switch. Steam gifted me Elder Scrolls, or Steam gifted me Skyrim because I had the anthology, so it's not like a new copy. But like, it was weird. Like, for some reason, they gave me a different version, so the saves were different. It might have been like when they did the update that allowed you to add mods in. And now this is it special edition? I don't know. It's a different version of Skyrim that they've updated very slightly with like god rays. Which means that I have put Skyrim, like new distinct copies of Skyrim, into my hands 6 times. The copy of Ocarina of Time that I have, and the remake on 3DS, that's it. I have played so much Ocarina of Time, and I only got it twice. And then, of course, have I spent more hours in Skyrim than I have in Ocarina of Time? That's a hard one. That's really difficult. I don't know. It might be around equal. Like, with all of the fucking streams that I've done of that game, plus the times that I've played it on my own or with a friend, it might be about equal between that game and Skyrim. Hello, Russ. What better way to end the stream than with a classic? Still doing the spinning camera thing. That's fucking funny. Are y'all still being mean about Skyrim? No. They should have remastered Oblivion in Skyrim and then launch it as another Skyrim release. That is really fucking funny. I mean, isn't that what Skyblivion is, actually? And then Bethesda was like, hey, thanks for making Skyblivion. Now Jakeithus is staring into my soul. All as it should be. The world feels kind of empty. Maybe could have benefited from survival stuff. There is a survival mode. I could have turned that on at the start of this playthrough, but I decided not to because it was too hardcore for me. Yeah, so like Skyrim does feel empty, and I think it's like one of like 3, probably 4 maximum. I think it's one of a very small amount of games where I think being empty plays into why I like it, if that makes sense. Because like Breath of the Wild, if there's not shit to do on any given mountaintop, I'm just bored out of my mind. And like, yeah, I can walk around and hear the music go doo 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 doo, blink blink, blink blink, boom boom. But like, holy fuck, it's so boring when there's not a thing to do. Every time I play those games, if you go back and look, you'll notice I spend my time running towards a new objective, like almost all the time. Like, what is that? Is that a shrine? I'm going that way. In Skyrim, I tend to do that, but sometimes I also just like to walk. Sometimes just the vast open spaces with trees and rocks, I just like to walk through them. I could fast travel to Solitude, but I like what it looks like on the way there. And I wish I knew the essence of what it was that made me feel so happy to do that in Skyrim. But I don't know what it is. It's never happened with a Zelda game. It's never happened with, like, Fallout. I don't feel that way about Fallout at all. But yeah, for some reason, I just like the big spaces. Skyrim's got, maybe it's just aesthetic, but it's got that riz that just hits me right. And I'm like, oh, Skyrim, you're such a bad boyfriend. Come to bed with me again. Fuck me, please. Skyrim's like, you wanna try again? You wanna have a full committed relationship with me again? And I'm like, absolutely not. But I do want that Skyrim job. Oblivion has more stuff to do everywhere. Like random things you just find. Yeah. And I like that about Oblivion. If Oblivion was as empty as Skyrim is, I wouldn't like it. I feel that, TBH. Yeah. It's probably just the the like quiet contemplative nature of it, but I don't know. Like I spend so much of this stream just aimlessly wandering, because I just like it. It just feels good. I could do a just chatting stream where I turn off all UI elements and like just walk in Skyrim. I could do that for like 7 hours. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. Loved picking a direction and just going in Fallout. I do understand that. Fallout just, it just doesn't hit right. I don't know what. I wish I knew the essence. I wish I knew. This is so hard for me to figure out. I can't quite put my finger on why I think it's better in Skyrim. Oh, I got an emote. I got an emote of a raccoon blowing up a balloon and then it pops. And it looks like the raccoon is also a balloon. But like it's not readable, it doesn't look... Yeah, that one, Deezen. If you look at it in chat, you have no fucking clue what's going on. I can barely even tell that that's an interrobang. That's interesting. Anyway. Well, I don't want to raid Spacey twice in a row. But it would be funny. I could raid Relaxing Fan. I think that would be fun. You can have multiple players in Schedule 1? What the heck? Well, fuck, where do I go? I gotta stop streaming so late. If you rated Spacey again just for the funny, I literally think I'm about to do that. Because I don't know how long Noms is gonna go on. It's already 5. You could raid 24/7 Shrimp Cam. I could also, like... I am fully aware that there are some streamers who just end their stream and then tell you to go somewhere else. I could totally do that. I so totally have the ability to do that. Gonna suggest Bagel Rabbit because she goes for a while. I am not familiar with this person. That's why I'm so thrown off, is because like all of the people that I follow because I watch them, and I don't I don't watch Twitch after I stream. This is like my bedtime. So I'm like, oh fuck, who's streaming right now? Like nobody I follow is. A violin player who takes requests. That's very cool. I don't know if we have like a violin energy right now. That's the other thing is like my chat. I love you guys. Y'all have a lot of energy. I will say it that way so it sounds complimentary. I love you guys, like, genuinely. It is complimentary. I love your energy. Not everyone will love it, though.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
That's it. Electric violin, not the classical stuff. Oh, sure. I just... The thing that concerns me is, like, either way, I'm not sure if violin player is ready for my incredibly horny chat. I know you guys can behave yourselves, but do you? Default mat raid? Oh. I've chosen Rack Hudson. Can I avoid the violin? Alright. We're gonna go see Rack Hudson. Although, I want to find more ladies I can raid. The communities that Twitch shows me are always dudes. I need to, like, go out of my way to find, like, furry women. Because, God knows, I am not going to find it. The algorithm keeps behaving this way. There's a Kofu? So true, let's raid Kofu right now. Love you all. You're all fucking beautiful. Thank you for being here. I super duper hope that I'm done being sick. I have the gross slop that came out of my throat on like a napkin next to me. And sometimes I just like pick up the napkin and stare at it because it's so fascinating to me how gross it is. Like, man, that was inside me, huh? That's pretty bad. Anyway, I hope that now that the slop is out of me that it will be done and I can be healthy tomorrow. We'll see. Either way, keeping you is my favorite thing you do. And I'll see you later. I don't have a raid message. I don't know, just say like hot slop or something.